Well, hello everyone. Good evening. Happy Saturday. It is Saturday. It's time for some more MechWarrior fun. And I'm here to have that fun with you. So, we'll have some assumption of risk. We'll have some really. Oh, I know why you don't want to work. I have to open something else to make it work first. Oh, that's right. Have to get up my chat thing so I can actually get to the things I need to get to. Now let's try refreshing that connection, shall we? Ah, there we go. There are all of my chats for all of you. Glad to have you here with me. And ready for some more MechWarrior fun. So, sit back everyone, relax, and prepare to enjoy as we dive into yet another fantastic evening of MechWarrior Online. Let's just jump right in with the angry fish, shall we? And of course, Assumption of Risk is coming up a little bit later once we have enough people that are, well, not enough people, but after the first ad break goes by. I found something that'll give me a notification through SiriBot that will actually tell me when I'm back from ads, which is fantastic. Because it's something that I have been missing. But thankfully, I should be good now. Because, as you know, I think I'm going nowhere like a rat trapped in a maze. Every wall that I knock down is just a wall that I replace. I'm in a race against myself. I try to keep a steady pace. How the fuck will I escape if I never close my case? Oh my god, I keep on stressing. Every second that I waste is another second closer to a blessing I won't take. But my therapist will tell me that I'm going through a stage. Yeah, it's not a fucking stage. I just want to feel okay. Okay, motherfucker, now you got my attention. I need to change a couple of things, because something is missing. And what if I were to lie, tell you everything is fine? Every single fucking day I get closer to the grave. I am terrified. I fell asleep at the wheel again. Crashed my car just to feel again. It obliterates me, disintegrates me, annihilates me. Because I'm about to break down, searching for a way out. I'm a liar. I'm a cheater. I'm a non-believer. I'm a popular monster. I break down, falling in love now with falling apart. I'm a popular fucking monster. Ah! Here we go again, motherfucker. Sick and tired of wondering. Pray to a God that you don't believe. Where the fuck is your God now? 'Cause I'm about to break down. searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer, I'm a popular monster. I break down, falling in love now with falling apart. I'm a popular fucking monster. Ah! Here we go again, motherfucker. Sick and tired of wandering, praying to a God that you don't believe. I like that song. It's a good song. Do you know the Missile Man, the Missile Man, the Missile Man? Yes, I know the Missile Man. We'll find our 601. Let's see. Streamer mode. Enable. Because this does not automatically recognize Meld Studios as a streaming software at the moment, which makes it much more difficult. Cause I'm about to break down, searching for a way out.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
I'm a liar, I'm a cheater.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged. Override engaged. Or it blows you up, whatever. Better to burn out than let them kill you.
Exactly, you can't kill me. Only I can kill me.
Yeah, I get as much damage as you can't agree with that.
I need to re-record that audio that I have on my stream. You can't kill me. Only I can kill me. That ice ferret got here very quickly.
UAV activated.
Try and take Echo 5 sites on that.
Target acquired.
Occupy it. Let's try and stay out of the middle if we can.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Delta 4 side, Fox 3 guy, you might want to keep rotating to the right to Fox 4. Let's try and find their tail.
Target spotted.
Somebody up high, Delta 5.
Roger that, Delta 5 up high, and I'll come around the corner. Let's go deal with this.
New target acquired.
Also, Foxtrot down low, Cyclops.
Affirmative.
New target acquired.
Multiple mechs up high, Delta 5. Let's back up, guys. Do not walk out. That is not a good area. Get in cover, get in cover. Cat Factor, you might want to back up. Let them come into us. Move back around. They're using that as a pinch
New
point,
target acquired.
which was a good move for them. I want to get over there before them, but they haven't. Let's back up.
Target spotted.
Keep backing up. They have to come to us.
Target spotted.
Dear Lord.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, we really need
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Okay, keep backing up. They're going to keep coming at us. That's what they're doing now. They got that corner. We're too separated. They just push.
Target spotted.
Let's try and
New
separate
target
Indigo.
acquired.
Separate Indigo, code right.
New target acquired. New target activated.
Sorry.
I'm with you, Mauler. I got some armor still if you want. You go ahead. Crossing over. Wow, they're all there. Echo 5, don't walk out.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
I mean, I took out 2 of them that were coming from behind there.
Heat level critical. Right leg critical. Left leg.
This guy's just gonna burn himself the hell out.
Heat level critical. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Oh well, it did not bode well for our side. But it is okay. Such is life. I mean, I got 2 killing blows. Our team did not do well. But sometimes that is the way that it is. Let's see. None of the unit is on at the moment. So, there's nothing in the looking for group. I guess I just continue to do my things. Let's play some distant stuff. I don't play distant stuff very often. So let's play a little bit of ranged things. But what do I have that I would want to play range with? Let's see. I've seen a lot of people with the Ravens recently. Let's see. If I take out... Holy crap, I had a lot of narc ammo on there. Oh my. If we take out the narc, we take out the tag. I'm already stealth. So this is where I've seen people running the wonky shit. Let's see, I have 9 tons. That would be 10 if I tried to do 2 of these. Which means I have to lose some weight from somewhere. That is not going to be enough weight. Nowhere even close. Really the only place to be able to lose it from is probably that engine. And if I needed to lose another ton, go down to 280. Weapons. Put on another ER large laser. Oh, and I have skills that don't match, so let's see, what skills do I have that don't match right now? Probably my narking skills. So, let's see. Got cool run. Don't want that. Let's drop laser duration. Add that. Put in 2 more. Apply. Yes. And let's run with it. Just because. Ah, there we go, Siribot. The ad break is finishing now. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's revving up with the arrival of Lumia Stream. The atmosphere's charged, and we're all set for some high-octane mech warrior action. Let's see if Sir Arminius can handle the heat and the chat's hype. Hashtag Mech Mayhem. Alright, and first ad break is done, which means... well, I won't have time to get into the book there. Get it opened up at least, so we're ready to go next time around. "'Cause I'm about to break down, searching for a way out. I'm a liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer. I'm a popular monster." Let's see. Let's add another layer. Image. Streaming content. Open. Let's put it there. Because I'm... yawn. But my therapist keeps telling me I'm going through a phase. I don't know if it's a phase. I just want to feel okay. If I changed it for this.
Stop any hostiles
Override
getting
engaged.
your way.
Override engaged.
Negative. Enemy forces have Sigma.
I feel it's like it's been a long time since I've dropped on this side for
Confirming that we have possession.
a conquest.
Target acquired.
Oops.
Override
Override.
engaged.
They're all running
Target
across
spotted.
6-6 right now. A whole bunch of them.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
All 6 is very hot. Okay, their whole team is in Golf 6.
Resource point Theta is ours. Target spotted.
Someone just put up a UAV. Echo said.
Thanks. Target spotted.
No, he's hiding.
Target spotted. Resource point Sigma.
New target acquired.
We've already gained a quarter of the resources. Keep it up. Kappa is under enemy
We had a
control.
large group that went up to Epsilon. Huh?
Target spotted. Affirmative. We have gained Epsilon. Theta is controlled by the enemy. The enemy is at 25%.
Target destroyed.
Thank you, fellas.
They're taking Sigma back. Let's see what I can do about that.
Command confirming that we have possession of Kappa. Need assistance. Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Point Beta is ours. Enemy forces have Sigma. Kappa is under enemy control.
Heat level critical. Right leg critical damage. Left leg critical damage. Heat level critical.
They've taken Epsilon.
Heat level critical. New target acquired.
Hostiles have collected 50% of their resources. Capture resource points from them and stop the bleeding. Theta is controlled by the enemy. Command confirming we have possession of Kappa.
A little bit.
Critical damage. Override engaged.
I mean, I liked him, so I was going to get away from him, but a couple too many things came after me.
New target acquired. Airstrike online. Left arm critical damage. Critical damage.
The enemy has capped enough resources. We failed.
Don't know what that guy was doing, but it would have been nice if he was capping points. Arrows down. I was not in the right mech for running this crap. But what are you gonna do? What would you do for a Klondike bar? Actually, let me try something for a minute. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, let's just leave that there for a minute. I just want to see. Nope, still doesn't work from within here. Okay. Settings. I go to full screen. Yep, hotkeys still won't work in Weld Studio when I do that. I was wondering, and then that undoes that, so back to normal. Full window. Save. Yes. Alright, and that is back to where it should be. And just want to check. Is there anything in here that's forcing it to only work from within here? No, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, for some reason when I'm on here, it won't let the hotkeys in Meld Studio work, which is weird. But what are you going to do? Click out and then click the button. Alright, I wonder if I can go borderless on this. I don't think you can. Not without just going into full screen, which will make it look a little bit funny on Meld Studio. Yeah, and right clicking doesn't change anything. Would be too easy. Oh well, I guess let's jump in to our reading, 'cause it's getting exciting. Chapter 30, Solaris City, Solaris 7, Tamarind March, Federated Commonwealth, 24 April 3056. Kay saw a smile blossom on the hotel manager's face when she recognized him. "May I help you, my lord?" Kay nodded. "If you would be so kind as to ring Duke Peter's room for me, I'm here to pick him up." The dark-haired woman hesitated. "There must be some mistake." Kay glanced at his chronometer. "Well, I know I was supposed to meet him at 10, so I guess I'm a bit early." "No, not that." She hit some keys on a computer console. "Duke Peter checked out last evening. He is no longer a guest here." "Gone?" Kay blushed. His mind raced back over their conversation of yesterday, and suddenly Peter's final remark hit him as both incongruous and ominous. "Has the room been cleaned? I have to get in there now." "No, not yet, but I don't know if I can." "You have to." Kay pointed to the Comstar satellite office just off the Armored Fists lobby. "I can have a priority message sent to Tharkat and have their answer back immediately if you want." The manager thought for a second, then shook her head. She punched some numbers into the computer, then slipped a blank magnetic key into a slot. Lights flashed and the machine beeped before spitting out the key. Then she came around from behind the desk and ran with Kay to the elevators. "What will you be looking for?" I don't know. Kay fought to keep his anger down. Anything that will help me stop Peter before he gets himself in real trouble. Dropship Zarevo. Transient Pirate Point. Negative 1.33763. Solaris 7. Federated Commonwealth. Peter felt the familiar tremors run through the dropship as it linked up with the jump ship Remigan. Your crew is to be commended, he told his companion. That link was quite smooth. Nikolai Korsakov nodded proudly. Discipline and training are two things that keep mech warriors alive. That is so. Peter glanced at his chronometer. How soon until we jump out? Korsakov's face darkened. We could jump now, but that wouldn't put us any closer than 6 days from the planet at 1 gravity acceleration. We can get closer, but because of the gravitational dynamics of the Shiloh system, pirate points open and close with annoying irregularity. A 2-day wait here, and we could jump in almost on top of Shiloh. Override engaged.
Command, coming. And engage any hostiles.
Oh yes, it is very good. You would want to get right to Shiloh. However, it will not work that way. You must be patient, Duke Peter.
Override engaged.
Yes, override engaged. M for
They're
stealth.
pushing the gully and right towards us, right towards the plane. Lots.
Oh, look at that.
Target
Whole
spotted.
team on practically.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
There must be a hidden wall out there.
Target spotted. Target
King
spotted.
Crab, Charlie 4.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
For ER large lasers, these seem like they have a much smaller range than I'm used to.
I did that, don't worry about it.
I mean, maybe I'm mistaken, but 851 as an optimum seems low.
Look out against the left
Target
side too.
spotted.
I'm probably wrong, though.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Where the...
Need assistance.
For being a stealth mech, I sure don't seem to be stealthed very well.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. Target acquired.
Hostiles have already started to make a dent. Be sure to stop them.
There's one stuck behind you.
East out.
Target spotted.
I got a cord.
You're halfway to defeat.
New target acquired. Left leg critical
All
damage.
surface troops. Enemy forces are moving for
Introducer
victory.
critical damage.
Back
Damage.
it up. The hostiles are taking control of the target.
Wow, this is a couple of matches now that we've just gotten absolutely fucking raffle stomped. Yeah, I got 272. I got an equals out of that, which may give an indication of what our team did. Of course, I survived at the end, so maybe that helped. Dirty Bird, how are you? Good evening. Welcome to the show. I mean, to put 3 ER large lasers in here, you really have to kill this engine, don't you? I mean, basically, I would have to kill it down to, is it 14 tons right now? I'd have to kill another, kill it down to 9. And then I'm a heat sink short, so I'd have to go down to, call it here. And then I'm 2 heat sinks short. I mean, how the hell do people get 3 ER large lasers in here? Let's see, if I come in, let's throw it in. And I throw in another one. I can go back up in the engine size, obviously. I went back up to here. I'm still short by 1, so if I go down to 9, I'm short by 2. So where the hell are people finding the weight to make that work? I mean, there's got to be a way, right? I mean, I don't want to lose the ECM. I'm entirely unwilling to lose the ECM. And good, I'm glad to hear it, Dirty Bird. It's good to see you. The Kintaro 20 with 3. I mean, I've been running it with what? I want to say 2 binaries? Let's see, where's my Kintaro 20? Yes, I can, yes, I want to continue. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I've been doing it with the 2 binaries on it. Because I am able just do a ton with it. With the cooldown on it, you know, doing the 18 points of damage. 18 points of damage per, and if I did the ER large laser, then so I could do 27, so I'd be a little bit less. The heat's a little bit less, I believe. I mean, I think I tried that, and I liked the binary setup with this a lot better. Let me take it out and let's run with it. Well, let's go. You know what? Like I said, I think I've done it before, but it's easy enough to put this back if I want to later. So if we go ER large, ER large, ER large. Yeah, you can definitely up the engine on this if you wanted to by a significant portion. Put the heat sinks in the engine instead. I could take this up to ferrofibrous. That gives me another ton. Oh, with just 3 large lasers. Okay, I don't think I have tried that. Large laser, large laser, large laser. I imagine because of the cooldown difference, so 3.5 and less than half a second duration. So about half second duration. Yeah, there's more heat. Well, let's try it. I am nothing if not flexible. So 350. Go up to 355 with it. You know, bury as much heat out of this, or bury as much movement as I can out of this. It's got the ferrofibrous, it's got the endo steel. Alright. I will try it your way, Red Samovari. I'm okay with that. And good evening, my friend. How are you? Alright. Back to, well, mentally flexible. Physically, not so much. I think we should go now. Peter realized that by now, Kay Allard Liao would have discovered his deception and might have gone straight to Victor to try to stop him. Not that I would obey any order from my brother, of course. After all, a 6-day run into the system makes sense for a merchantman. It also allows us to collect background data from the world. We might actually get the evidence we need through holovision broadcasts. Korsakov nodded, but Peter could read the frustration in his eyes. Of course, Nikolai. That doesn't mean we won't attack the raiders. Peter smiled boldly. It just means we'll know where they are, and that will make our job much, much easier. Solaris City, Solaris 7, Tamarind March, Federated Commonwealth. Alright, Rubelite. Let's say Rubelite. What the hell have you done with Peter Davian? Kay stormed into his uncle's office, barely noticing Nancy Lee at her desk in the outer chamber. I warned you! Tormano looked up from a stack of holographs patiently and slowly, as if he hadn't a care in the world. Ah, good morning to you, nephew. What is it, then? Kay resisted the impulse to leap over the desk. Where is Peter Davian? Why ask me? He merely liaises with me. I am not his keeper. I gotta get the accent back right. Oh my. Enough of your games, Tormano. Kay forced his fists open. I know that you had Korsakov's Cossacks brought to Solaris, and I know you spoke with their leaders. That means you're up to something. I also know you met with Peter, And that means you're up to something. Peter has vanished from Solaris, and so have Nikolai Korsakov and his people. If you got Peter mixed up with those mercenaries, you've got trouble. As he spoke, Kay saw the light shift in his uncle's eyes, and he started putting two and two together. I wouldn't put it past Tormano to have hired the mercs to hit a Capellan loyalist base in the Sarna March, or even an actual Confederation world. If he has Peter liaising with that unit, it covers his ass. He felt his stomach begin to suck in on itself. Where have you sent them, Uncle? Nikolai was here because he is an old friend and has recently retired. Peter and I had tea yesterday. Beyond that, I know nothing. You lying bastard. Kay wanted to put his fist through the bland smile Tormano was giving him. If you think stonewalling me will do any good, think again. I'll find out where they are and I'll stop them.
Reactor
You can believe it.
online. Sensors online. Weapons. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Command coming in.
Override
Capture the target
engaged.
area and engage any hostiles.
Wow, it would be almost impossible with this to
Biggie.
actually
Alright,
overheat, because it goes up and cools down pretty damn quick. Oh my. Yes, nephew, I have sent them where you will never find them. Hello, Notnaya. How are you this fine evening? And why am I the first one in the circle?
Let's get
That is never good for anybody.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Did you guys just plan on sitting back there?
Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Well, if none of the rest of our guys are going to go that way, I guess I will have to not go that way as well.
Target spotted.
Alpha's one touch.
Affirmative.
Yes, I am on XL.
New target acquired.
You know, so is Charlie.
It's what I was used to running on this thing, so XL. Oh yeah. Because honestly, if they take out that one torso anyways, I'm just done. That's where all of my weapons are. What is it, one in the CT?
They backed off for rotated potato mode.
They're here still.
Target spotted.
Careful, hotel. Quad cows.
Target spotted.
Right that torso on the Annie, please.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'll just watch over here for a little bit for things to come out.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Watch it, Delta. Executioner, Delta.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Hello, Toast. Hello, Laughing Bear.
How you doing, Army?
I'm all right. Yourself?
Watch it, Echo 4.
Good day. That rehab I went through did a lot of good for me, so I think
Good.
that's probably what happened.
I am glad to hear it.
Target spotted.
Hey, this is a medium mech. It's allowed to, lose to XL
New
checks.
target acquired.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut up. Oh, you're
Behind us,
blocking it.
Bravo.
Request to hit this thing called
Target
Tim's
acquired.
Cascade Checks.
CT Huntsman.
If I ever get him over there, you should get some to try him out. I really do.
Enforcer, can you get him?
Maybe.
Good.
Yeah, I get him. I got him. He's all mine.
Target destroyed.
Okay, well, I guess not.
Enjoy
Okay.
your lurk.
They're in the
Naya.
center now.
All right, let's
Target
get a bridge.
acquired. New target acquired.
Oh, good. Clearly, I lost signal there for a second.
New target
Pass, left
acquired.
side torso. CT actually, sorry.
Target destroyed. New target
Need assistance.
acquired.
I'm with him.
Affirmative.
Shadow Cat, no good.
Left torso on the behemoth.
Well, someone in the rear too. What the fuck? Where the hell is he?
We had surrounded them. Let's
Critical
finish them.
damage. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Hello, Toast. Bark, 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 bark.
Get that guy. Get a check out, please.
That's my nephew teasing Toast.
That works too.
He's gonna kill me.
Target destroyed.
One
New
guy
target
left.
acquired.
Last target, Shadow Cat. E4, I think high.
No, he's seen the center.
It's in the center, Delta 5. I think it's a Shadow Cat.
Confirmed, Shadow Cat.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Legs, legs, legs. Good job, guys.
Target destroyed.
That was
Very
fun.
nice, everyone.
Command is happy to hear of your success and achievements
Look at that.
on the surface.
I actually got a win tonight. I'm confused. So yeah, this thing definitely lacks some of the range, but no overheating and just blowing through shit is not a bad thing. Of course, then my screen just freezes and it goes nowhere for a little bit while I'm trying to fight, and I'm like, oh god, please don't let me die. Because I'm about to break down, looking for a way out. Hey, I like a good meme mech. Nikolai was here because he is an old friend and has recently retired. Peter and I had tea yesterday. Beyond that, I know nothing. You lying bastard! Kay wanted to put his fist through the bland smile Tormano was giving him. If you think stonewalling me will do any good, think again. I'll find out where they are, and I'll stop them. You can believe it. What I believe, Kay, is that you will do nothing of the kind. Tormano picked up one of the holographs on his desk and casually flipped it toward Kay. You have too much to lose. Kay snapped the holograph out of the air and looked at it. Deirdre? It showed her and a little boy petting some deer. Kay looked back at his uncle, but the million questions he wanted to ask all jammed in his throat, and not a sound came out. Tormano stood, his smile taking on a cruel edge. That is Dr. Deirdre Lear and her son, David. He's already more than 3 years old, Kay, and you last saw her just shy of 4 years ago. Allow me the pleasure of presenting to you your son. The words hit Kay like a hammer blow. My son! He studied the picture and tried to deny what Tormano had said, but he could not. The boy looked so much like him that no one could doubt they were close kin. He wanted to deny the evidence before his eyes, but he could not. Tormano's voice cut through the emotional turmoil raging through Kay's mind and heart. For the next 10 days, Kay, you are going to do absolutely nothing. Just as you have people watching me, so I have people watching you. I will know your every move. If one of your dropships leaves Solaris, I will know. Do not disappoint me, and I will unite you with your son. Defy me, and the holograph you now hold will be the last view you'll ever have of your son's face. You are dismissed. Override engaged.
Override.
Oh, yeah. Smarmy bastard. I can't imagine that, I can't imagine that Kay is going to allow that to go nicely. Once he has a hold of Deirdre and his son, I would imagine that Tormano's time in this world may be very limited.
I would think so.
Oh my. I say, yeah, you want to threaten my my son like that? I will end you.
Target spotted.
And not in a nice way. I will end you as it should be ended.
Affirmative. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Burt Ward, Sovereign.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
UAV C4.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
There's a lot of snub noses on that
Target
Annihilator.
spotted. Target spotted.
Oh my.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
I feel like that guy was trying to turn around to face me, and that was a bad idea.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Shit.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
One more time.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
How much falling back down, huh? Can I turn it down?
Need assistance.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Nice one.
I mean, it was pretty much dead.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice one.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Happy to hear of your success and achievement.
Oh my.
Good game.
That
Ron,
was a
good game.
stomp. I mean, 12-4, but they caught back up for a second, and then we just rolled them the rest of the way. 1 killing blow, 7 kill assists, 470 done, 145 taken, arrows up.
Do some writing with you. I can take an atlas with me. It's all next.
You take whatever makes you happy, young man.
You call him young. But
Well,
behind
compared to
yours,
George Burns, you are a young man.
Yeah, you look
Of course, he's dead.
Did he died when she was 100,
Yeah, it was something like that.
99, something like that.
He lived a long darn time for somebody who smoked cigars and was 3 feet tall
Nice.
as an old man. Kay felt a hand tugging at on his elbow. Seeing it was Nancy Lee, he followed her without conscious thought, letting her lead him out of the room. As they passed through the long hall and then down the curving staircase to street level, Kay gradually came back to his senses, and it was the awareness of Nancy Lee crying that brought him out of it. Kay conquered the sympathetic impulse to join her. Nancy? It's my fault. I didn't know. What is? Dr. Lear. Your uncle knew nothing about her until I found an anomaly in some records. You'd helped all the other folks from Alyena, except her. She swiped at tears with her hands. I thought he wanted to bring you two together, especially when I heard she had a son. He's a beautiful child, but I should have guessed. Kay grabbed her by the shoulders. Nancy, do you know where she is? Do you know where they are? No. Oh, God, I wish I did. I tell you I would. She reached out and hugged Kay and began to sob again. I want to help, I do, but I don't know. Nancy, get a hold of yourself. Kay held her out at arm's length. Look, this isn't your fault. Tormano is a twisted, bitter man. I should have done something about him sooner. This is my fault. I do need your help. Anything. Keep your eyes and ears open. If he lets anything slip about Deirdre, let me know. Please. I will. Promise. Kay gave her a kiss on the forehead. Thanks. What are you going to do? Anything I can, Nancy. And a hell of a lot of praying. Back scratcher. Back scratcher.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
I just like this map.
I understand. It is definitely not the most conducive to good gameplay, but we are a heavy bunch, huh?
Negative.
Oh, I guess not.
Very much so.
Affirmative.
Well, I see.
Oh, we are.
You're the only medium I see. I don't
There's
see
a
any
light.
light.
No, there's definitely a light back there. There's a light in our lands.
Oh, there's one light.
Yep. An Osiris.
One light.
No, there's two. I see another one back there. We got a piranha. Now, this is a skirmish, so it's not like we needed to rush in or anything. And you know what they say? Only fools rush in. Which is why I get shot all the time in the head. I'm not spotting anything at the moment. In the shadowy alleys of MechWarrior Online, a whisper echoes through the chat. Tap and go, that's the way, said Red Sambavari. A specter of speed at 107 kph. The tragedy of XL checks is accepted with a nod by Sir Arminius, our stalwart guide through this mechanical mayhem. Meanwhile, Notnaya slips into the lurk like a ghost in the machine. Unnoticed, but ever present. Hit and run tactics reign supreme tonight.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. spotted. Target spotted.
I hear the blasting of missiles
Target
over
spotted.
my head.
Target spotted.
Your dad hurt.
Did I do that?
Target spotted. Target spotted. Affirmative.
I'm crawling around on the side of the volcano.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Need assistance.
New target
Affirmative.
acquired. New target acquired.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Where that Phoenix Hawk went over here.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
The enemies are half depleted. Keep pushing. We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. We've almost got them all. Clean up the survivors. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Major torso critical damage. Target destroyed.
I mean, how quickly can that guy fire that fucking thing? Holy cow. He was firing his ERPPC about twice as often as I could fire my ER or my large lasers.
Target acquired. Target
Command and
destroyed.
ground forces. We're detecting no more hostiles. Good job,
Oh, I
soldiers.
got 3 kills that time. The Barney's a
Kuga.
badass. Barney's a badass. I like this guy.
0 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 375 done, 213 taken. So I seem to do less damage overall with this one than I was doing with the binary lasers. Hey, Tuna.
Oh.
Good evening.
3 killing blows, 5 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 493 damage.
All right, let's take these back out. This goes back to light ferrofibrous. Those go up. Take out.
Matt, how you doing, buddy?
those.
I am ready to do something fun.
I got the crown. Oh,
already.
never mind. Never mind.
I want to do something fun. I'm baking today.
Better than baking?
I haven't actually done baking. Baking's tomorrow. Today was organizing the kitchen cupboards day, and then scrubbing the bathroom floor.
Oh, putting all the canned goods in alphabetical order?
Actually moving things around, because there's stuff that we use a lot that's like in the bottom shelf, and stuff that we use like once a month is in like, you know, eye-level shelves. Frank and I are both getting older, and it's just like, why are we bending over every day to get the rice when we can, you know, just move the rice? Are bending over every day to get the rice, whereas the flour or the extra sugar that we access, like, you know, once a week is sitting right up here. Why doesn't that go down there and this comes up here? And
Smart choices.
now half of tonight is opening the wrong cupboard to try to find stuff because after 11 years. After 11 years, I had to refill the sugar bowl, and now the sugar is not actually in that cupboard. It is down there.
Do you do a lot of cooking?
I do a lot of cooking and a lot of baking. Frank does a fair amount of cooking. Tonight I barbecued because I just didn't feel like cooking.
Well, how come
I don't
you
know
don't
why.
have your own bakery?
I have thought about it, but it is a lot harder than than people think.
Yeah.
One thing to bake for yourself, once you start getting involved in actually doing food for the public, there's a lot of extra rules and regulations and...
Yep. You have to have your food card, or what do they call it? From the Department of Health.
You have to have what's considered a commercial grade. To do it properly, you have to have a commercial grade kitchen, not just your regular kitchen. I'm not even sure what all a commercial grade kitchen involves, but
All right, ready to go. All right, let's go look at those, shall we?
let's go kill lots of things.
Yes. So shall it be written, so shall it be done. All right, let's go see. So
Make it
that
phone
Jenner
number.
was just an ERPPC. I mean, where's the freaking cooldown on
Work.
that one?
You might want to look at their quirks too.
Yeah, it's got a cooldown of negative 60%, which is what was doing it. Which is why he was able to fire that thing like freaking crazy. Because basically the cooldown on it is under 2 seconds. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Yeah, ERPBC shoots at 1.6 seconds without skill. Cougar Prime, 2 ERPPCs, 2 heavy medium lasers, an ECM.
I'm
Yeah.
back with 3 heavy PPCs on it, but I don't remember which one it is.
Run a heavy PPC on the Jenner 7A. That thing's got to fire, quick as hell too, but you've got to be running slow to fit that thing on there.
It's a pretty heavy weapon.
Yeah, it's every 2 seconds you can fire the heavy PPC. God bless. So should be over.
Override engaged.
It's crazy, man. It's
Online.
crazy.
I don't know, man. I don't like to cook from the inside out.
Override.
Yeah, but it's better to cook from the inside out than for them to just blast you while you're sitting there staring at them and going, why?
But I mean, you know, It's like I'm not. There's a reason I'm not driving the Kintaro, bro. It's because that shit's always cooking.
You say to me in my Kintaro?
Well, I mean, you know, that's what I'm saying. That you should have a hunchback. You know,
You haven't
from
seen
one
me in my
hunchback
Nova.
night to another, you should have a hunchback.
Oh, I own all the hunchbacks, but the cooldown on this thing is absolutely insane with how fast you can fire.
So
Yeah,
just make sure
This isn't the mech I
all the
wanted.
heat gets to the end of you first before you burn. Then there's no problem.
You're in a mad dog.
That's it.
Not a mad
I
cat.
thought I was in my dragon.
Well, I mean, you know, that's too much thinking,
bad
bro.
dog
I'm a
to me.
mech warrior. I barely know how to read.
Just press the trigger button until they stop. Then you stop.
I say, and you don't need to know how to read. All you need to know is what the difference is between red and not red.
Yeah, but
Some of
you
those
know,
in the tunnel light.
I'm firing my 1820. I'm getting closer. Then my adrenaline pumps out. You know, I can't stop.
Target spotted.
Warning,
You
incoming.
know, Jesus
You're
hates the hunchback.
already thinking too much. You know, you're just overcomplicating things.
Target
New
spotted.
target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Base
Shit
is
already?
being captured.
God dang it.
Well, yeah, they just came through the tunnel.
New target acquired.
We got about 3 of them, probably 4. One
New
bushwhacker,
target acquired.
and a raven, and another medium mac.
New target acquired.
I was about to say I'm back 6 a lot.
Target spotted.
We got Orion coming in.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
So that went badly.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
They're pushing over the hill in Charlie 2. Charlie 3.
Yeah, very heavy pushover.
At least the lance.
Target acquired.
Well, boys, it's been an honor.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired. New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile. Center torso critical damage.
Excellent.
New target acquired. Override shutdown. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Guard destroyed. Warning incoming.
I think you got one of the only 2 killed.
I got both of the only kills.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, 2 killing blows, 0 kill assists, 1 solo, 1 KMDD, 818 points of damage done. Arrows up.
Did you get top
Just got in a
damage?
squad with a few friends. Got that light. That's the pet of the developer that can mount 2 lasers and destroy lobbies all day. This game is pretty doomed. So, what mech are you talking about? Because I'm a light pilot and, well, I'm good. I don't know that I have any of them with just 2 lasers that I can just run them all. Oh, the commando. Eh. They are overly tanky for what they are. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's a good zombie mech to where you could just basically blast off everything and it's still running around. But that's why with a light, and you guys are going to hear it from me, you should shoot the leg. And it's okay to shoot the legs in a light. It is very okay to do that. However, you should not be shooting the legs off of mediums, heavies, and assaults unless you are in a light. If you are in a light, then it's okay. All right, let's see.
Army, what you need to do is make a Mech Warrior chivalric code.
Right. As if anybody's going to listen to me. All right, so a flea with 1 snub nose, and that's it. Let's see, what kind of quirks does it have to it? Yes, I'm looking at them on another screen in case anybody's wondering. So let's see. Cooldown minus 1.6 because it's got so energy cooldown has got BPC velocity. So its velocity is insane. Optimal range, just over 300. Max range, call it 620. But yeah, the cooldown of firing it every 2 seconds with the snub nose is just mean. It's just mean. Well, okay, I will give it. If you just sit there and you're just basically standing behind the assault mechs going, ha ha, and then you hide back behind, ha ha, it is harder to take out your legs. But you are right, Burb. Definitely shoot at the hips. I mean, don't shoot at the feet. Shoot at the upper, side of it, and you'll be good. But yeah, 144 kph, small as hell, and snubby peeps. Yeah, I may have to try that one. Let's see. Do I have that flea? I probably have that flea. What is it? A flea 19? I'm sure I have the flea 19. I might have to try it just because.
So you shoot it in the groin.
Yes, that is the way to go. A commando build with 2 snub nose. Like I said, commandos are overly tanky for what they are, but I mean, it does what it can do, I guess. All right, well, after this match, I'll move out of the Kintaro and I'll go build that flea, and let's go take it out and see what I can do with it. Override engaged.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies, no matter the cost.
I was saying, of course, one of the nice parts about the flea or about the snub nose is there is no minimum range, which is a blessed godsend. I am not going down the F line, gentlemen, because every time we try to do that from this side, we're the first deaths.
And now for one more sponsor.
And now here's something we hope you'll really like.
Target acquired.
Say, if you want to drop rating, go run stock fire moths, not the laser variants.
Target acquired.
Go run the missile variants.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh no, the house is on fire. Someone's got to go in and get Chris. He's earned that one. Yeah, run, Ebon Jaguar bitch. He died.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
He died very ignominiously.
A new word for the day. Ignominious.
Target spotted.
UAV up over center.
Where are my jump jets? I want to jump up there. I had to go all the way around. Well, you know, Red Sambavari, I do have a way with voices. I do accents. I do loud. I do quiet. I do male. I do female.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
And then I do voices
New
too.
target acquired.
We're experiencing some losses. Don't get sloppy out there.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Hello.
Very good.
Warning, incoming missile.
I would have been on sooner, but
Acquired.
Windows apparently
Warning,
had to do an
missile.
update, and it took like 30 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, well, between Windows and then MSI deciding, oh hey, Windows did this now, so fuck your shit up again,
Warning, incoming missile.
restart four
Warning, incoming
times.
missile. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
So how's your guys' night going?
Can't lose any more soldiers.
Target
It's not going too
Actually,
badly.
much better than the first.
Okay, good. At least someone's having a good.
Target acquired.
Because I was having a good day until Windows decided to mess it up.
New target acquired.
Bilingual, I am not. I know a little bit of Spanish. I know a little bit of German. I used to know much more of both, but I know very little of either at this point.
Target
I
acquired.
used to know quite a bit of Korean, but I don't remember a lot of it anymore.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I was good enough I could walk into a store and
Target
buy
destroyed.
shit. Any idea what the last one is?
Target
Mostly your
acquired.
favorite alcohol at the time, I'm assuming.
Gin Porter Jew.
I'll say, I know, in Korean, I know tambe.
Cigarette.
Cigarette.
The first Korean word sentence I learned was Nimi Shimi Hetapek Kojida.
Bless you.
It means your mom's got a ball pussy.
That is, quite a bit. I am not Canadian, actually. Even though I can do the French accent, I do not speak the French. I'll say, my French, it gets exhausted at Je vais à la bibliothèque à midi. I'm going to the library at noon. Now, Red Samovar, he is Canadian, and many Canadians, they speak the French. You know, it is the way that it goes up there.
You want to buy something? Going to a store and you want to buy something, you want to know how much it is, you go, oh my god.
Alright, let me go and build that flea really quick.
Civic 1, Civic 1, Civic Osipum.
Yes, my understanding is French Canadian is very different than French. But of course, that's the way it is, across the board with a lot of these things, right? All right, Flea 19.
Yeah, I mean,
Where's my
there's a
Flea
difference
19?
between like Spanish from South America versus Spain.
Yep.
It's all the same language. It's just,
Different accents.
like the slang will definitely be different. And yet, the accents, yes.
Listening to a Puerto Rican, they talk so fast you can hardly understand them.
Yep. Yeah, I had a Puerto Rican girlfriend years ago, and man, her parents would go rapid fire. It's like I understood a little bit of it. I'm like, okay, no, that's too fast.
What do I
just get,
have
like,
in here that
2
doesn't?
words a sentence, baby.
Oh, there we go. Magazine capacity, which I don't need. And it's just that, so let's get... So I've got velocity, heat gen, range. Wow, has it been that long since I've run this thing?
If we've got the tonnage, I will move up a little bit.
I'll add a little bit of cooldown for now. I take it this doesn't get very spicy. Thanks, Tuna. I saw that, Red. I accepted the friend request. Uh-oh, Armedius is going light mech. Time to bring out the streaks.
I'm going to hand it down to you. I think my dinner's done. I'll go and check it out. Ready to go.
I'm Louis and Creole playing to a different, so Alright, we're all readied up. And now, back to assumption of risk. Buongiorno, Sergei. The assassin greeted the broker as he entered the back room of the Red Heart Tavern and Grill. Como sta? Molto bene. I have what you wanted. Joe deposited a briefcase on the table, then added a small package wrapped in brown paper and tied with a string. The rest of the reports are in the briefcase. I think you will be most pleased with the results. Our lance is full now. We have 4 of us. I can't invite you. I'm sorry. I will start putting in here, though, when we're dropping so we can sync drop. How's that? Will that work?
Yeah, if they drop now, we might, because we're still searching.
So yeah, we're dropping now, so, drop, and maybe we get to drop together. Yeah, Vega just came in and joined the Lance. Otherwise, we did have a spot open, but he decided that he wanted to be slow with, fixing his computer and updating things.
Yeah. I just love Windows updates. They're so
Right?
fun.
Everything was done to your specifications. As always, your work makes mine much easier. Shishi. Bushi. Joe bowed to the assassin and backed his way out of the room. The assassin made no move to touch any of the things the broker had delivered. He knew, from the few words they had exchanged, that Joe had gotten all the information he had secreted in the computer files. That meant his escape plan would go into effect immediately. The sooner the security people walked him out of the room and set him on his target, the sooner he would be free. Mandarin's Estate, Solaris 7, Tamarind March, Federated Commonwealth. Deirdre did not like the portents offered by the smug expression on the Chief of Security's face. I said I wanted to know when we would be leaving Solaris, Captain. The Mandarin has made his presentation, and you told me yesterday that the magnetic resonance imaging equipment is bought and ready to transport. When do we head back to Zurich? The man did not bother to try to conceal the lie in his reply. Forgive the Mandarin's caution, Doctor, but there are rumors that a Zanzang Degwang assassination team is present on Solaris. It is believed they have targeted them. Excuse me. The Mandarin and may actually be watching this estate. He patted the pistol on his right hip.
Just in time.
That's why my people are armed and have orders to shoot to kill. The danger should be past in 2 weeks or so, but until then, we cannot afford to move you from here in case they should try to ambush you. Deirdre shook her head. I appreciate your caution, Captain. Is there nothing that you can do to get us out of here sooner? Nothing, I'm afraid. The Mandarin has told the staff to do everything to make you feel completely at home on the estate. We are at your service. But you won't get us on a dropship and headed for Zurich. No. Very well. Let's see just how much of a prisoner I am. Please, summon the local Comstar presenter so I can send my family a message not to worry. The captain smiled. That has already been done, Dr. Lear. The Mandarin wished to save you the expense. I see. Well then, I would like to use a visiphone to call Kay Allard Liao. The man blinked in surprise, then shook his head. I'm afraid no outside contact is possible. Our communications may not be secure, and Kay has been implicated in the terrorist organization. That is just flat not possible. Kay and Sun Tzu would no sooner work together. Pieces began to drop into place for Deirdre Lear. I see. Please, if there is anything else I can do for you. Light mocking tones underscored the words as he turned to leave the suite.
Sensors online. Online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
You know, it's fun when they throw in a new character. Guys, let's watch the saddle. Very common to push over on an assault. And I just have to just randomly throw a voice on it. And then sometimes I find out that that voice gets to stick for like multiple books. Pretty sure that's not the case with this one of this captain, but...
Alright, we're all going to settle then.
How's the saddle
See
look up
anything?
there?
UAV
I'm not seeing
activated.
anything at the saddle at all.
Do we want to go through the city or go over the top of the saddle?
They're shooting down my
Everyone's
UAV.
coming.
No signal 25. There's a light. He's headed Charlie 6 to Delta 7.
Base is being captured.
Are you kidding me?
Like I said, they're coming around the left right side. Override engaged.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Headed toward Charlie 7.
Ouch, you say?
To shreds, you
Target
say.
acquired. No target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm turning on arm lock just for the time that I'm
New
going to run this
target
mech because obviously it's in the
There's 2 of them.
the gun is in the torso.
I need you to get that missile 155.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Ooh, tricky you little light bastard.
Who?
Target spotted. Negative.
The funk skunk.
Major torso critical damage.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile.
Fuck. What happened to everybody else that was with me?
We're all dead, Jim.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
See what we got. 3 on
They've
the
pretty
left.
much all pushed over to the saddle.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Timberwood, fall back. Don't rush into the mech yet, please.
I mean, 200 and something damage isn't nearly as good as I wanted to be able to do, but
I'm not gonna push the reinforcements.
Good Artie right there, yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're just sitting out there in the open, so.
yeah. And again, it's something I'll have to get used to.
Did that assault get killed over here?
Why not?
Nope. But there's somebody sniping you guys in the back.
Artillery strike.
They're on the island. I can't do a whole lot about it except get out of here as quickly as possible.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Artillery strike activated.
Target spotted.
Yes, but I don't like to be, normal rating or normal damage. I like to be damage.
Target acquired. Critical damage.
Target spotted.
Acquired. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Go Vega.
Yeah, just stay here.
You got a
You have to come
KMD
to
out of
us.
that one.
We're up by 2.
Yep. That's what a 50 Alpha does.
There's one that's DC'd and one out on the island. I mean, if you stand here to defend, it's going to be the rest of the game. I know, Tuna. That's my problem too. Is my numbers are traditionally on the higher end of those damage numbers. And so when I do, just average, I'm like, oh, I feel like I failed. Of course, it didn't help that all of a sudden my entire team just died.
Yeah, they're both on the island, Fox 4.
Crew Max. Hello. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow and glad to have you here. So yeah, that Bushwhacker is the one that's DC'd. And there's a, what is it, a Nova Cat out there?
Right torso critical damage.
They're both on the island.
Large
Target
lasers.
acquired.
Kill him. And LBs at this range are
Pretty worthless.
Destroyed. Right torso destroyed. Medium laser destroyed.
What?
LBXAC destroyed.
Welcome to story time.
Viking. Sneak
Gotta be
around.
like 790, I think, so.
New target
Base.
acquired.
Target spotted.
Make him come to me.
Yes, I'll say, let's be honest, I do love to run around in a fast mech. There's a reason why I like my angry fish. There's a reason I do like a lot of the
Acquired.
Target spotted.
a lot of the fire
Target
moths.
spotted.
Don't forget your
New
Cappy
target.
Spider.
Because I have a need for speed.
Don't forget
I mean,
your Cappy Spider.
I just have to make sure it's not from an undercover cop, and then I'm okay with it.
Target spotted.
That dude's straight watching you, huh?
You have your number.
Oh yeah, he is. I'm tore up enough that not gonna take too many more shots to take me out.
There's somebody on there almost into the island, though.
I know. I was kind of hoping to distract over here if the other guy can get to him and work him.
They are dead set on watching the Warhammer from that Nova Cat is at
Bushwhacker.
least.
It's not a Bushwhacker.
Leave the Bushwhacker alone. It's the DC. Take care of the danger. All of a sudden, as soon as you were able to get close enough, you're just eating him alive.
Exactly. Yeah.
New target
My
acquired.
plan worked.
Target destroyed.
I was able to stay in cover long enough.
I don't know
focus on
when
me.
they're going to make the Bane purchasable in-game for MC. I think it's going to be a little while because they just rolled out a couple of the older mechs that
it's
were
usually 6 months
cash only
after
for
release.
MC recently. So my guess is
You can get the Apache now.
yeah, you can get the Apache now, but that's been out for what, a year and a half?
No.
Less than that?
Maybe,
It's only
maybe
been
10 months.
6, 7 months.
Maybe 9-10 months.
So as I look at this flea, that's a very phallic look on this flea. MC is 6 months after first release. Seabill's 8 months. So, but yeah. So the energy hardpoint of this thing, it's literally like shooting from the crotch of the flea. But Red, I do own a canine Irby, so it is definitely a thing that I have done. What a place for that image to be. All right, let's have ourselves some more story time. We got to get caught up on what's going on over here. A piranha with missile hardpoints. That would be kind of fun.
Did you hit the wrong button, Laughing Bear?
Yep. I pulled an old man, yes.
We've all
Deirdre
been
sat
there.
down on the edge of the couch.
Did you want
David
to
and I
call
are
it for your stream,
hostages.
Arminius?
We're prisoners. Say again?
Did you want to call it so any of your streamers trying to sync
Oh.
with us?
Sure. I don't. I'm just going to type into chat when it's time.
Okay. So we're
So,
talking right now.
That way, everybody can see that I typed it in, but I'm not going to count it down because that always seems silly because of the delays that come in here.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's why I don't pardon, listen to you on Twitch while we're playing.
Oh
'cause
no,
I
yeah,
feel
that you're going to be
me
way
up.
off. Honestly, and I would say this for everybody: if you want to put it on Twitch and you don't want to actually hear it delayed, for those of you guys who are in the Discord, just mute the top bar. Don't mute Twitch itself. Mute the tab that Twitch is in, because then myself or whoever else still gets to get credit for it. And yeah, if you're in a match with me or anything like that and you're like, wow, this is delayed, yeah, just mute it on the top for a little bit and then come back. Angry Fish with 8 SRM2s. Oh my god. That would just be deadly funny. Would they say that doesn't work anymore? And hey, Sub-Average Joe. Well, work or not, works for me. All right, where was I at? David and I are hostages. We're prisoners. Tormano is using us against Kay. She felt a sharp pang of regret as old emotions awakened in her. I knew Kay's nature would be the death of our relationship, and now it could kill my son. She looked over at David playing with wooden building blocks. Our son. Kay, why are you doing this to us? Her mind flashed back to the 6 months she had spent with him, running from the Jade Falcons. Tron the One, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Never would the old K have done anything to harm her. He'd even bargained with a clansman, risking almost certain death to win her freedom on Alyena. How had he gone from being a quiet warrior who accepted responsibility for all his actions to a money-grubbing play warrior? The change must certainly have something to do with her rejection of him. If I hadn't been so harsh, David's life wouldn't be in jeopardy now. I don't think that had anything to do with it, but good of you to be the center of the universe. She tried to reconcile her old and new views of Kay, but they fought in her mind until only the old Kay, the one she had known on Alyena, remained. Her thinking had gotten so twisted. How could she have begun to think of him in any other way? I've been ignoring the evidence I didn't want to see. Cenotaph Charities, Inc. That's vintage Kay. And his uncle is the one who brought me here, obviously to use me against him. Tormano was the one pushing for a military conquest of the Capellan Confederation. And didn't he say he'd had a falling out with Kay? Kay must have opposed him in his plans. Oh God, Kay hasn't changed. He's still the man I knew, the man I loved. And now we're a knife being pressed to his throat. What's wrong, Mommy? David reached up and brushed some of her tears away. Deirdre snatched the boy up into her lap and hugged him very tightly. Oh, baby, I've been wrong about someone very special, and now he's in trouble because of it. Can we help? I hope so, David. Deirdre's face hardened into an angry mask. Kay and I eluded Comstar and clan hunting parties for 6 months on Alyena. There's no way a handful of Capellan expatriates are going to keep me here against my will. She kissed her son, then held him close. We have to do some planning, but then we'll help a lot. And now we have our own MechWarrior battle.
MechWarrior, yo!
Quick, aim for their streamer. Barbette's on the other side. Barbette is good people. I raid her after my Saturday streams every time.
So is she streaming too?
Yes. Typically so. She should be streaming at this point. Well, Barbette is the streamer on their side. I'm the streamer on our side, so anyway it goes.
Alright.
And that's how she remembers my name. She can never pronounce my name right.
Mean to us.
But Sir Armin to us is close enough.
That's awesome.
And that's honestly how she started remembering how to pronounce my name. It was funny. On Thursday when I raided somebody, she had raided me right before I ended. And so we both ended up over into this other person's channel who I've never met before, but override engaged. And he immediately pronounced my name correctly. And so I was like, see, Barbette? See how he does it first time? Told her she gets another chance this Saturday. Red Samovari, welcome back. Crikey, an Australian streamer. That's not a knife. That's a knife. This is also a knife. I don't know where they're at. Oh, there they are.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Make it rain, make it rain, make it rain.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Really, dude, did you think your flamers were gonna do anything against me? No, you just get to die.
Target acquired.
No, Mr. Bond, I expect you to die.
New target
You
acquired.
pushing over? Okay, so pushing over.
UAV activated.
Might as well, I guess. Yeah, I'm a flamer. Oh. That's funny. And I'm not even high tonight.
Yeah,
What,
that was
incredible?
certainly
Can
interesting
you even play?
at times.
I had fun last night. My wife's like, "You're so
Yeah.
loud and obnoxious." I was like, "Yeah, but that's normal."
Well, that's normal.
New target
It wasn't
acquired.
entertaining though.
And that's all that matters, good sir. All that matters.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Iron Fist, the
New
Locust.
target acquired. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Dick.
What's your chance? You get a lot of here.
And one of the only problems with having everything in the
A whole bunch of money on the side of the blade.
Acquired.
My bad.
25%
Push
of
it
the
up to get
enemies
some
are
logs through
eliminated.
Laughing Bird.
Let them peek, guys. Let them
Sorry.
peek. Copy.
New
Understood.
target acquired. New target
There's
acquired.
two hiding inside the plane.
Target spotted.
Catapult and something else.
New target acquired.
Juliet.
We're experiencing some losses.
No.
Don't get sloppy out there.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Completed. Keep pushing.
That guy didn't want to die. Of course, who does? Who's like, I want to die today?
Got a missile guy to our left.
Acquired.
Banner.
Target spotted.
That's a dire wolf coming over.
New target acquired.
Right.
Almost got them all. Clean up the survivors.
Laughing Bear, there's somebody right to your left.
Target spotted.
Center piercing. Damage.
They're in the plane, Bear.
Destroyed.
Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of MechWarrior Online, a fascinating dance of damage metrics unfolds. Lights zip with a median 300, while heavies stomp at 600. The chat pack welcomes new followers with open arms as tales of elusive Bane purchases and undercover Urbies
I can't
abound.
get my range low enough to get in there.
Agent Tuna dreams of missile-laden mechs, while Sir Armias leads the charge into digital mayhem. Welcome to the battlefield, where every mech has a story.
Good game, man. Good game.
Yeah, the fact that two of them that just sat in there and allowed the rest of their team to just get destroyed while they hid in the plane kind of says something, doesn't it?
4 solo kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 423 damage.
Hey, I got 423 damage too.
Yeah, look at that.
I know, and I think they were both heavy mechs. If they came out and actually had tried to fight alongside their compatriots, they might have done more. I mean, they did get a couple of the kills because the only way in was to go in and face tank them.
Yep.
But imagine what else they could have done if they'd actually gone out and, I don't know, played the game. Solaris City, Solaris 7, Tamarind March, Federated Commonwealth. It pleased the assassin that the security men brought him and his equipment directly back to the safe house. They gave it to him without checking it first, a mistake the ice-eyed man never or would never have made. The assassin didn't know where the Iceman had gone, but it was a good thing he had. That man wouldn't be sitting back watching the monitors connected to the cameras that tracked the assassin constantly. He'd be here, probably sensing me getting ready to bolt. The assassin opened the case with the rifle first. The weapon had been broken down and carefully placed in the foam rubber pockets of the interior. Everything looked just as it had when he'd first stored the rifle. The scent of fresh gun oil told him that Sergei Cho had cleaned the weapon after the ammunition had been run through it. Pulling on a pair of white cotton gloves from within the case, the assassin looked up at the two security men in the room with him. This is a Loftgren Supreme Model 150. I modified it, did a trigger job on it, and trimmed the interior of the stock so it balanced perfectly. It's a 12.7mm rifle, and with the scope in place, I can hit a target at 2 kilometers. Because I'm going to be shooting at a man who lives in a section of Silesia undergoing gentrification, I'll need that distance. I also need you to engage room 807 at the Armored Fist Hotel for me. A new mech game is coming. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah.
And what would that
I'll go
be?
check it out in a minute. I don't know. I'm going to go look in a minute. I was given a link, and we can go watch it after this Mech Warrior battle. The surprised look on the men's faces told the assassin that they did not even know the name of his target. He knew he had gone too far, but without the ice-eyed man to direct them, someone had to take the lead. Determining his target had been simple. Katrina had departed the world, and Victor was showing support for Tormano by appointing his brother Peter as his liaison officer. That left Ryan Steiner from his list of possibles. Ryan's complicity in the explosion that killed Galen Cox was nearly transparent, and so Ryan it would be. The assassin pulled the report on ballistics from the case and set it up on the table. He then pulled the clip from the case and shut it. One by one, he thumbed the bullets from the clip and set them on the table. The first had a thick black stripe on the case, and the second had a green stripe. A bullet with gold and pink stripes came next, followed by a brown and black striped shell and one with silver, red, and scarlet stripes. The last one had blue and white stripes on it.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Alright, what do we think? Are they coming through the tunnel again?
Oh,
There's assault, yes, it's probably coming through the tunnel.
I'll
Fuck,
go.
you're probably right.
I'll go look.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to C3. I'll hold that.
Yeah, and I've got Thunderbolt, so I'll hang out over here.
I'll jump where I need to be.
UAV
Here.
activated.
Here's how I'm going to do this. There's a UAV in the tunnel.
I didn't know it let you do that in the tunnel. I
Yeah.
thought it was
So
too
if you
short.
look up, there are spots in the tunnel that are actually open to the sky. So this warthog is coming through now.
Oh,
And so if you get to the right spot,
okay. I've always wondered that, but I'm not usually in a mech. I can usually just look up.
all right, he's coming.
You got him, or do you need?
No, he's got heavy machine guns. He will rip me apart.
Okay.
I think I see a guy on both of them. I see his number.
Of course, he's paying no attention to the fact that there's a mech behind him.
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Target spotted.
But yeah, so anybody who didn't know that you could put a UAV up in the tunnel, you can put a UAV up in the tunnel.
Yeah. No, that's actually very useful information. Because I did not know that.
Target spotted.
Yeah, which is why if you ever see me and I'm running through by myself, I don't normally go all the way for that reason.
New target
Right.
acquired.
Yeah. No, that's. Like I said, that is a very smart play. That I did not know you could put one up in there. So I think I've tried once or twice, but it was probably in the wrong.
Yeah, you have to get to the right spot in it. If you get a chance, just go in there and look up,
Right.
and you'll see where you can actually put them up.
New target acquired.
There's some targets there for you, Laughing Bear.
Hmm?
New
Oh, I put a
target
UAV up.
acquired.
But you got easier targeting.
Target spotted.
Thank you.
Stay on target. Shop at target.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Kodiak,
target
stop
acquired.
shooting or whatever fucking ungodly reason.
Let you soften them up.
Why, hello, Sunny E. Thank you. I appreciate you.
This Kodiak's just trying to kill me. I don't get it.
New target acquired.
Target
What
spotted.
the heck?
Oh shoot, I only had one.
Why? Because I was working on this spot you were. Fuck.
I forgot I only had one UAV.
Critical damage. Warning, incoming missile. Major torso, critical damage.
Fuck! I could not get away from their missiles. I went out to throw up a UAV, not remembering that I only had one of them.
Destroyed.
Well, that sucked. Alright. While we finish watching this match, let me go really quick and let's take a look at that video that you sent over to me. All right, well, let me pull this over here.
Guys, this Kodiak's literally killing our whole team. He just keeps shooting
Yes.
us in the back. If we don't take him down, we're definitely losing.
Like, a teammate is doing it?
Yes.
Hey, he's the work on. Just wait till he shoots you.
Haze Orca.
Yeah, that 100% correct.
Should you turn myself off?
Oh,
What the fuck?
why is my desktop audio doubled? That's weird. There, let's try that. It may have been because again, I wish I could see how much damage he did to anybody. Well, he did 0 to the enemy. All right, good. So you guys were getting the echo of life. Okay, let's go ahead and. Boop. But let's swap this over to the other monitor. There we go. All right, guys, let's watch our video, shall we? Skip the ad.
I have a 5-minute
Engines
penalty
of
for shooting
destruction.
gas.
So we got a minute to watch this. Okay. Engines of Destruction.
You've got 5. Me. For shooting Haze Orca after he smashed my man. The guy in the Kodiak in the last match shot up like 5 or 6 of us on our team. And then the last man standing powered him. If I see him again, I am getting in behind him and I am pouring out his back and team killing him immediately. Haze Orca. I will definitely let this power.
So, Engines of Destruction. Yeah, it looks a lot like a MechWarrior game, doesn't it? Interesting.
How new is it?
It's in beta right now.
Oh, yeah, I did see.
And hey, H-Mods, if I didn't say it, hello. So the game is still in beta. It looks a lot like
Engines of Destruction.
Yeah. I'll post it
Aliens
in
of Destruction?
Engines.
here. I'll post a link to the video in Discord. I'll put it in the 601 unit only. You can ask Key for beta playing now. I may have to see about checking that out. New Mech Simulator. Engines of Destruction. It's on Steam. All right. Yeah, I may have to go check that out because it does look rather interesting. It looks a lot like a MechWarrior, type of a game. Obviously, it has some work to be done and things like that, but we know that slowly but surely MWO is dying. We'd like to think it's not going to, but but I'm afraid it's probably going to.
Okay, where did you stick this in Discord?
601 unit only. I'm right there with you, Sonny. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Helps. I've been on Twitch for a long time doing this, but I'm trying to grow my presence on YouTube and everything else. Yeah, they really have. I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, MWO has not been going well for a while. I mean, we've been watching the population of it decrease year over year for a while now. Oh yeah, I was not happy about Darren being let go, because he really was who was keeping the community side of it together, and without him there, I mean, I love the game. It's great. The community seems like it's been getting more toxic recently, which I don't care for so much. Salt Warrior has been getting stronger and stronger. And I don't remember it being that bad years ago, but yeah, that sucks. Yeah, like I said, Darren being left go, like that was like a kick in the belly when I read that. I was wildly unimpressed by the fact that happened. But I mean, what can you do, I guess? There's just there's not a lot. But yeah, I mean, they very well may have at this point a plan to say, we're rolling out, we're going to be done soon, and they'll figure out what they're doing from there. But
this other game might be a good one to retreat to.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing, is especially if it's new and it can kind of build a community behind it. I mean, it doesn't have to be lore specific like Mech Warrior is. I mean, just battling mechs and things like that could be really fun, even if it's not Mech Warrior specific. Stompy mechs or Stompy mechs? Yeah, they really... Yeah, I hate to see it, but I mean, the game's been around for 12 years now, which is, frankly, for, well, yeah, but it somewhat follows HMods. Not entirely, but somewhat. It's got a, like, light basis in it. I will hate to see the game go if it goes, but I think inevitably it probably will at some point. And so, yeah, if there's something else out there that we can kind of transition to, I think that would be fantastic. And hey, you know what? If they sell it off, that may not be the worst thing for it to be.
I played Robot Wars before. That's pretty close to it too, but it's a little bit different.
Override engaged. Yeah, as long as it's big stompy robots that I can be big and stompy and roboty in, then that may be okay for now. But yeah, if we've got somebody else who's doing it and I can help as a content creator to get it up and rolling and interest in it and stuff like that, maybe that might be able to be a thing. So I will definitely get it checked out after this. But again, if it's worth getting into, then I think some of us who are content creators can go out there and help to support a new indie game and get it going. Yeah, and I think that's exactly it. I'm going to have to play around with it a little bit to see if I do think it could be, but if it is, then yeah, let's get some of the community behind it, especially some of the bigger names in the community, to get over there and give it a try. Matt, no!
It's an entire fucking swarm.
Yeah, a bunch of scale shots.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Ow. Fuck me.
Warning incoming missile.
4 LB-20s came over the hill on me.
Pushed over that ramp there, laughing there, so I can get up behind you. Thank you.
That hurt my CT.
Warning incoming missile. Light flag critical. Airstrike online. Artillery
Just so many missiles tonight. Do I need to go back to my Arctic Wolf? Bring my own missiles?
Oh,
Do I need to make a boom chicken?
Need assistance. 25% of the enemies are eliminated. Target spotted.
Dude, the guy is 5 feet from you. What do you need advanced zoom for? My God. I'm watching this direwolf. He's in advanced zoom. The guy is literally just right in front of him.
Warning incoming missile. Warning incoming missile.
Yes.
Incoming missile. Warning incoming missile. Center torso critical damage. Airstrike online.
Yeah, so I'm excited to check out Engines of Destruction. In fact, let me... While this is going, let me open my Steam. Because otherwise I will forget about it. Store. Engines of Destruction. Alright, let's see. Request access.
Should have his override on.
Click below to confirm your request. You'll receive an email when the developer is ready for more participants. Access granted. Welcome to the playtest. Fantastic.
That was the last one. See him laughing, Bear?
Hmm?
The last guy. Anyone
Excuse
see
me.
where the last one
Baking
is?
powder.
Echo 4, Echo 3.
Ah, there he is.
Target spotted.
King Crab.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You have been invited to play. Click to install and get started. That will have to wait until after the game tonight.
You'll let us know how that goes there, Armin?
Oh, yeah. I sure will.
Because I want to download it myself.
That was a good match. 3 kills, 1 solo, 5 game DDs.
I forgot to look at
11:30
mine.
done.
Are you still in the game?
Yeah.
Can you look and see
You
what
got 974.
Yeah, they've
1
already
kill, 10
approved me for the playtest, so
You almost broke
I
it.
literally had to click it and I
Very
was
low.
good.
Wow.
You want me to post that one for you?
Yes, please.
So yeah, it's always a question I have on some of that is, are they ready for people to go and stream it?
Well, they don't just let anybody do beta, do they?
It depends on the beta. Well,
Yeah,
so what I'm
sometimes
gonna
they have a
let me go look.
a limit cap for how many people they're looking for, and sometimes they'll kind of check your status, especially on Steam, about how active you are to make sure you're actually gonna play it.
So Engines of Destruction has been streamed by some people. There's no live channels at the moment. No big surprise. Currently in development, EOD is a large-scale tactical combined arms PvP FPS featuring mechs and an emphasis on a wide variety of game modes, from realistic to casual. This game will feature full support for community servers and mods. Right now it has all of 9 followers to it. But there have been some videos that have come out. It doesn't look like a lot. But Logancio has actually streamed it. Which we were fighting against him in the last match. But
Yep,
no other
he
names
was
that I
the one that
recognize, so...
shut down because he overheated, and then I went boom, and then he died.
Yeah, so if you reach out to them, let me know if you hear anything from them, because I won't probably stream it. It'd be a week from today if I try to get in there and stream it, but because I've seen other people do it, my guess is they're going to be okay with it, but there hasn't been a lot, so that doesn't necessarily mean that they are okay with it yet. Anyway, what we need now...
Data gives us a lot of hope that they can make adaptations, and
yeah,
those of us, we've been playing as a unit for quite a long time.
Right. And what we need now is more story time. The assassin wanted to smile, for the bullets told him everything he wanted to know, but he kept up his act for the security men. He turned to the ballistics report. The bullets I ordered for this job are boat-tailed, sabot-loaded, sabot-loaded, I should say, armor-piercing bullets. The target will be in an office, behind a window that your information claims is made of bulletproof glass. Many people believe glass can stop a bullet, but that is not true. He picked up the black bullet. A bullet this heavy, accelerated in the rifle, will contain enough kinetic energy to deal with the glass problem and still be able to take the target out. The assassin pointed to the graph on the first page of the report. See here. The black bullets have a mid-range trajectory of plus 1.24 centimeters at a range of 250 meters. That's as close to flat as one could hope. But the accuracy trails off at 500 meters, which is not good.
Okay, Google.
Page by page, he continued through the report, impressing the men with facts and figures that they obviously did not understand. All that was important to him was to check that the charts had been bound into the report in the same order as the bullets had been placed in the clip. Because the gunsmith made up 4 of each configuration, I have 4 of whichever bullet I want. The assassin looked up and smiled. I think the silver red scarlet bullet is the one I want to use. Don't you? He held it up and one of the men went to take it from him, but the assassin pulled it back. No, gentlemen, you don't have gloves on. I doubt your prince would like Intelligence Secretariat agent fingerprints on the shells that killed Ryan Steiner. Very bad idea. The one man blushed while the other one laughed, and that brought a smile to the assassin's face. It occurred to him that this was the first time he had ever allowed victims to see him preparing to cause their deaths. Yes, the tricolor it will be. A third man entered the room. Get your gear together. We have the room you want. The assassin looked up expectantly. It's on. Yes, the new man said with a nod. Tonight, Duke Ryan Steiner dies. So they say. Override engaged. Angry fish, I gonna go and shoot with angry fish. I have the bullets for their mechs. Shoot them all with an angry fish. Look out. Here comes the angry fish. Very likely going to be in Delta 6, Delta 5, so let's go that way, guys, and meet them over here.
That was my plan as well.
We held the zone for 25%.
On my way.
Here I come to save the day. You know the angry fish is on the way.
What's his... your dog's girlfriend, Penelope something? I've been tagged. They know we're coming.
Oh, been narked?
Not narked. The radar went off. A little flashy thing in my flight deck.
There is a Raven up there with 3 large lasers on it.
Ooh, I like some chicken.
They got a UAV up.
I'm all torn, so I can't hit it.
Oh, I need to turn off my arm lock. I turned it on because of the other mech that I was running, but it needs to be back off.
Warning, incoming missile.
I can't hit it though.
Target spotted.
Oh, it's down now.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Hey, look, suspiciously, they're right where I said they were going to be.
New target
I know. It's so weird. It's like you've played this map before.
What?
acquired.
I know, right?
New target acquired. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Need assistance.
How's the look from over on that side, Vega?
Target acquired.
A lot of them are actually down below.
Target spotted.
But they're like peeking and poking for the lights, but the big guys seem to be kind of staying down below for the moment. Some of them are starting to come up.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Right torso on that Corsair if you have a chance.
So fucking many missiles tonight. Jesus. It's ridiculous.
I didn't do worth a shit that time.
Dang, that Raven.
That's it.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I'm bringing out an AMS mech. I'm tired of all the missiles.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Corsair next time.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
Oh,
Incoming missile.
Ah.
Is this game relevant to you? This game doesn't look like other things you've played in the past. As such, we don't have much information on whether or not you might be interested in it. Really. Because I didn't download MWO from Steam. So they just don't know if I would like a Stompy Mech game.
Yeah, gotta love those algorithms.
So I got to look to see which mech I've got to see whether I will be able what I need to run. My guess is Bear is going to go and run standard AMS. You don't have laser on the Corsair, do you? Or do you have laser on it?
I have 2 and 2.
You have 2 and 2?
2 laser, 2 regular. And I've got 2 Corsair, so I can mix and match or pick whichever one I want. I haven't played them in a while, so I may need to tweak them, but
Yeah, see, I have taken the AMS off of my Piranha, but I think I've got the Kit Fox.
4 AMS on it. Isn't your Piranha with 4 AMS on it?
Yeah, the Piranha A has a whole bunch, but I don't. That's my angry fish, so I don't use it for that. But I think I've got the Kit Fox that has.
I have the 3 AMS.
It'll have the 3 AMS on the Kit Fox, an ER large laser and 2 heavy mediums.
Where are you?
All the Piranha. All the Piranha.
See, I've got the 7A and I've got the 7A prime.
Mm-hmm. All right, go see my library. EOD, Engines of Destruction playtest. Time played, last 2 weeks, 0 minutes. Total, 0 minutes. And it's funny that they would not be sure because I downloaded MechWarrior 5 through Steam. Of course, it doesn't look like I played that since July of 2024. It might have been a minute since I played.
I'll be right back.
Plus 0.1 firepower. See, I don't like the laser AMS as much, especially on the light mechs, because if you're really getting heavily missiled, you can overheat because of the laser AMS. It doesn't happen often, but it can happen. All right. Chapter 31. Solaris City. Solaris 7. Tamarind March. Federated Commonwealth. 24 April, 3056. Kay nodded as Keith Smith severed the visiphone connection with Christina. Sorry to ask you to break a date, Keith, but this is very important. He looked over at Larry Cuff and Fu Tang to acknowledge their presence as well. Right now, you're the only people I can trust with this, and I'm going to need your help. After I lay it out, floor's open, and we bring in anyone else we need, provided we can keep a lid on this stuff. All 3 men looked sufficiently intrigued and cautioned that Kay knew he had their undivided attention. Peter Davian has left Solaris in the company of Korsakov's Cossacks. That unit was infamous for being virulently anti-Romano, and they have no love for Sun Tzu either. They've jumped out of the system on a mission somewhere. I understand it will take approximately 10 days for results to be reported back to Solaris. Larry frowned. 10 days is a long time. A jump ship can go quite a distance in that time, and with a good pirate point, troops could be on a planet almost as soon as they arrive. Keith reached out and turned Kay's computer console around, then pulled the keyboard into his lap. Keeping track of jump ships for those damned Jade Falcons has got me a database full of stuff. Do you know the ship the Cossacks are using? Kay shook his head. Sorry. Not that much of a problem, really. Keith hit a few keys and a screen full of information scrolled into place. Peter was here yesterday, which means we need a jump ship on station within the last 12 hours. Only 3 here. The Remagen, the Darlington, and the DMS Shoujo, which is here to get Lady Omi and carry her home. The only one that wouldn't be limited to a 1-jump range or the need to recharge in another system is the Shoujo, which has lithium fusion batteries. Override engaged. 3 clan AMS with 13,500 rounds. Fire at me now, fat boy.
And now you won't see a single missile from anyone.
For the rest of the night.
That's
yes.
usually about how that goes.
If it was any different, then it wouldn't be Mech Warrior.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
That guy regretted turning that corner.
You pushing the tunnel?
New target acquired.
Well, someone is.
New target acquired.
Yeah, I wouldn't push the tunnel there, Matt. You're not.
No, there's way.
heavy-
There's a whole firing line.
Yeah, you don't have the armor for it.
How rude is he? Oh, you're just not good enough. You can't push the tunnel. You don't have the weight.
Well, I don't want Matt to die early. I mean, come
I know.
on.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Because if Matt dies early, that's one less person to shoot the enemy.
Target acquired.
That's also one less
I have
person to
6
get shot by the enemy.
I have 6 medium
Well,
lasers
I
and
didn't
a
want to
willingness
say
do
it
so.
like that, but
I'm a heat shield in my meat shield in my Nova. Is that what I'm being told?
I'm a
No.
liar, I'm a cheater, I'm a non-believer, I'm a popular,
I'd rather you not be the meat shield
popular
than a Nova.
monster.
That's what heavies and assaults are for.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
This one's got good cooldown. It's been a while since I've run this Kit Fox.
New target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
Oh, he's firing at me with his streaks and his thunderbolts.
Target spotted.
Well, that's why. I decided to just push past me for no reason.
Flash them on Irby.
Target spotted.
Got a hunchback coming out through the side.
Target destroyed. New target.
KMDD.
You don't have any consumables on this thing.
What?
New target acquired.
I could sorely use
New
it.
target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh, that's why it's hitting so hard. It's got 2 freaking heavy PPCs.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Need to make sure to leave someone in the circle.
I don't think that's really going to be a problem. They're all out of the circle at the moment.
We're driving them back.
Yeah, all of them left alive are here in the back, so.
Good shot, Laughing Bear.
That guy was just running around in circles.
Someone needs to go back and touch the circle for the win.
Hold on, let's see. Laughing Bear's in the Corsair, Matt's in the Nova. Hold on. Your knees look a little funny. Here, let me heat those up for you, Bear.
Who needs to get in?
They're on it. They're doing it.
Did that help your knee? It looked a little like it needed a little warming up.
Patient.
Oh, gee, thanks. I
Here,
feel so much better now.
Let me warm up the other one.
You better not trigger a penalty.
We've already got a penalty. Bear killed A, B, C, double.
Oh, did he?
He did.
Oh. Whoops.
I only did 38 team damage. We're fine. All to the legs of his Corsair. 402 missiles shot down. Yeah, see, I don't, Crewmax, I don't end up putting AMS on almost anything unless I'm specifically running AMS on it anymore. Because I found that, like, one AMS really does nothing for you. You may stop a couple of missiles coming in, but it just never seems to do enough to make it worthwhile. But you've got to have some assumption of risk.
10-second penalty, Laughing Bear.
Yeah, that's my bad.
Look at that. I did not get penalized for... I was just warming up his legs. It looked like he needed some help because he was moving a little slow. All right, where were we at?
Yeah, I have arthritis in my knees. I already know how that feels.
Fu Tang frowned.
Probably not as bad as yours.
It would seem to me that mere arrival in a system would produce sufficient results for a report. I agree. I think we also have to look at hostile worlds. Kay looked at his computer expert. What have we got for hostile worlds within 30 light years of Solaris? Well, now, that depends on how you define hostile. What do you mean? Keith typed a command into the computer. New Kyoto, Rain, Algarab, Zania, and Fianna are all within range. But those are Federated Commonwealth worlds, Keith. Larry shook his head. They wouldn't be heading out to a FedCom, would they? A couple of those worlds do lean towards Sky in terms of politics. Keith shrugged. Peter's got no love for Ryan Steiner. True, but the Cossacks have no beef with Steiner. Besides, my uncle had a hand in this. You should have said so. The information on the computer screen changed, bringing a frown to Keith's face. He hit another command, but the screen remained unchanged. Not that I doubt the machine, but there isn't a single Capellan Confederation world within striking distance. Kay's eyes narrowed. Could my uncle have set up a command circuit? Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Missile spam here to spam missiles.
Wow, what a rousing reception he got for that. I have missile spam, and everybody's like, you're the fucking problem. You toxic piece of shit.
It's like, well, at this point, it's like, yeah, so, I mean,
I know.
it's kind of like lock your target, regardless if you or anyone else on the team says they have missiles.
I'll say, so what you're saying is
Lock
because
your
I have
target,
lasers.
it's so much easier.
It's a complex
I lock my
procedure
target
involving
from one of the machine
lasers.
guns.
They beat us by almost 15 seconds into the circle. I'm guessing they have a fire moth.
Target acquired.
I would say that is a very good bet.
I see an Arctic cheetah.
New target acquired.
Yeah, but I can't believe he got there that fast. I mean, he could have.
I like lasers. I had lasers burn my mouth once.
That doesn't sound pleasant.
New target acquired.
They lasered away the dentist lasered away a bunch of my gum line.
Acquired.
Did it help whatever problem you were having?
Yes.
Okay.
I have stage
that was
4
a good
gum
thing.
disease.
UAV activated.
First they lasered, and then they pulled 8 teeth.
Yeah, that
8
doesn't sound
teeth.
New target
But if it helped you overall, then
Yeah. But yeah, there's no part of that sounded pleasant.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
I'm getting shot. I have no idea where I'm getting shot from.
New target acquired.
down low Delta 3.
Level critical.
There's at least a full lance down there.
New target
Because
acquired.
the top,
There's most of their
is,
team over there in
clear.
Delta 3 low.
except for Bravo here.
Heat level critical.
I wonder if it was Bravo.
The ad break is finishing now.
I'm just gonna go ahead and play with Bravo because why not?
Oh, looks like a good target. I'll catch him from the other side. Oh, they got a Gauss rifle somewhere.
Oh, he dropped down. Spider. The cata guy.
E4, E3, people, stop running to the back.
But there's people to shoot back there.
One, there's a lot of people in E4.
Two. Oh, I love fucking with guys like that. Oh.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target.
Yep, they have a fire moth.
Heat level critical.
And a spider.
Multiple lights on the upper. D5, C5 lights.
Override shutdown.
He's running away.
New target acquired.
Break this guy. What the fuck is happening?
Heat level critical. Left torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
He's like,
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
We're low.
Override shutdown.
watch out.
Now let me take a minute to cool down.
Well, I almost like the spider.
Target acquired.
There's an ECM Mech and Delta 4.
Yes, Thanatos.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
God, these guys are terrible.
Target spotted.
That's terrible, bro.
Getting shot in the back, Corsair. Turn the fuck around.
Oh, the stick. Oh, that was fun. Even if we lose, that was still fun.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left arm critical damage. New target acquired. Left torso destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Left arm destroyed. AMS ammo destroyed. Right arm critical damage.
Now I want to see how many missiles I shot down, because my AMS was going off almost constantly.
Mine was doing a lot of it too.
I know, Tuna. That was mean to that guy, wasn't it? Who thought he could just stand nicely underneath the ramp, and well, there's that little space. I could just fire right through into him. Encyclopedia of Sir Arminius's chat. The Mech Warrior Chronicles. In the latest skirmish, H-Mods braved the Alpha build with Ultra settings, while Cajun Tuna piloted their angry fish amidst a sea of missile boats.
119 AMS missiles shot down.
Crew Max debated the merits of laser AMS for that sweet .1 firepower boost, eyeing the bane. Cajun Tuna advised against AMS without quirks or heavy loadouts, proclaiming cover as the ultimate defense. Only 283 missiles. That was much lower than I thought it was going to be.
I'm wondering if we should trade out these rotary toots for something else.
The mag shots work pretty good. They don't have as long of reach, but you don't have to have the FaceTime with them.
Kay's eyes narrowed.
And make sure you put
Could my
consumables
uncle
on
have
it.
set up a command circuit?
Yeah, thank you.
I honestly doubt it, Kay. I've been tracking jump ship traffic, and I have the computer set up to recognize patterns that could improvise a circuit. Keith adjusted his glasses. I knew you wanted to get the Jade Falcons here without having to pay jump ship masters to wait around for Comstar and everyone else to approve the trip. So I've been looking for patterns of ships. We had one 7 weeks ago that looked real good, but it fell apart before we could use it. We're close again now, but the title match is over, so it doesn't matter. Anyway, I don't show anything like a command circuit going toward the Capellan Confederation. Can't rule it out entirely, but let's assume it has a low probability. Kay leaned forward on his desk, pressing his palms flat against a sheet of glass covering the mahogany top. If it's not Capellan, what is it? Free World League? No offense, Kay, but your uncle could easily have planned something just about that crazy. Larry's face darkened. I'd have thought Duke Peter would be too smart to go along with it, but reading Chinese is easier than reading him. 8 worlds in range in the Free Worlds League. Want a list? Kay was about to answer when the intercom buzzed. He hit a button on the control console. Yes.
Gatehouse here, sir. Perkins here.
Yes, Mr. Perkins?
Sir, Mr. Wu Dang Tang is here. He wants to see you.
Kay shook his head. I'm very busy right now, Mr. Perkins. Please tell Mr. Wu I will call him when I'm able.
Yes, sir, but he says it's urgent. He says he has to return the favor you did him before your fight. Return it in kind, he says.
Before the fight? I had people watch over his wife so she wouldn't be hurt. Kay felt a cold chill work its way down his spine. Please, Mr. Perkins, send Mr. Wu up.
On our way, sir.
Fu Tang got up and headed toward the office door.
What do you think it is, Kay?
Kay's head came up slowly. I don't know. Dare I guess he knows something about Deirdre and David? Kay slipped his hand into the pocket of his jacket.
What?
The holograph felt cool to his touch.
You told me.
I certainly did.
Fu Tang opened the door and Wu walked in. He looked tired, and perspiration dotted his brow. He looked around at the other men in the room, then at Kay.
I've had a message from my father.
He was pleased to hear of the birth of your son?
Yes, he was, but that's not what brought me here.
Wu paused to catch his breath, then began to speak slowly.
First, he asked to be remembered to you and said he hoped you served Prince Victor as well as your father had served Hans Davian.
I've never met your father, and for a Capellan officer to mention my father...
If it's not a curse, it could get him killed, I know.
Wu shook his head.
He said that our fight and the honor you showed me would have to suffice for honor in the Wu family this year. He had hoped otherwise because he has been told enemies are inbound and his Harlock raiders are ready for them. However, he has been ordered to pull his people into the fortifications they have created there, and is to leave the defense of the planet to the local forces.
Kay's jaw shot open, then snapped shut again. Did your father say who the enemies were? Did he mention Korsakov's Cossacks? It was Wu's turn to appear stunned.
How did you know them?
Where is your father stationed?
Shiloh. He's training there with the 3rd Syrian Lancers in a joint operation.
Shiloh's on my list. Kay sat down hard and sank back into his chair. This is even more monstrous than I would have imagined. The Cossacks make for Shiloh with Peter Davian at their head, and your father kills them because he's been tipped off that they're coming. Wu blanched.
Peter Davian is with them?
Kay nodded. His death would force Victor to attack the Capellan Confederation, because it would be one of their units on a League world that killed Peter. And that's just what my uncle wants. And if the Cossacks did get back out, along with Peter, suddenly the Federated Commonwealth has proof that Sun Tzu is staging Capellan troops on League worlds within striking distance of Federated Commonwealth holdings. Larry Cuff shivered.
Why order the raiders to pull back?
So they won't kill Peter. Kay looked up at Wu. You said your father is conducting training operations with the 3rd Syrian Lancers. Has he talked about them?
He said they're game troops, but as green as spring leaves. The Cossacks will destroy them.
which means that Peter Davian is leading a strike against a Free Worlds League planet. Kay's breath hissed in between his teeth. That, in turn, will cause Thomas Merrick to declare war on the Federated Commonwealth, which is something Sun Tzu would love to see. But Thomas can't do anything against the Federated Commonwealth because his son Joshua is with the doctors on New Avalon. He's a hostage. Keith combed his fingers back through his light brown hair. A man can't take action that might get his child killed. I could not, Wu said in a whisper. Override engaged. Bear, it's your third favorite world.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it goes Alpine Peaks, and then HPG, and then Terra Therma Crucible.
Yeah, I seriously wish they could bring back the old Terra Therma.
The old Terra Therma Crucible or the old Terra Therma?
Both, actually.
I mean, they could bring back the old Terra Therma Crucible, but which old one? They ran through like 8 iterations before they got to this one.
I know.
I like the one where you
pretty
go
much
in
any
the
of
cave
them.
and-
Except this.
Where it had like the roof over it.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
It looked almost like some sort of a temple or something.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, I did not mind that iteration. That one wasn't bad.
Right.
I wish we had a full-scale size of Ishiyama Caverns.
I don't know. I played that one, or remember playing it at least.
I don't think it's ever been in quick play rotation.
Casey, this is a bad neighborhood to be by yourself.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired. UAV
Target
activated.
spotted.
I'm hiding in the little cave over here to just let my AMS go to town where hopefully they don't know that I am.
Looks like I can place the lie low and shoot down missiles.
Base is being captured.
Damn it.
Can't go that way.
Base is being captured.
Just stand in front of me, why don't you?
You got anyone fast that can get back to our base?
Yeah, I'll roll
Base
back.
is being captured. Base 25% captured. Base is being captured. Enemy base is being captured. Target destroyed. Base is being captured. Target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
Must be quite a few of them on the base.
No, it's just a locust.
Did our entire team frickin' go back there or something?
There's 3 of us.
New target acquired.
That's as far as I can go with that.
Damn.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Wow. Fucked that one up.
Incoming missile. Artillery strike.
Yeah, suddenly there was like nobody in the Echo 5 area. There was like 3 of us still fighting in there.
I went around the corner and probably got in a crossfire and got killed. Now I'm watching the Vega channel. All Vega all the time.
Old Vega
Yeah, it's kind of
all
boring
the
at the
time.
moment, isn't it?
You got a Gauss guy. Yeah, there you go.
I got one last shot off at least.
Oh, so you kind of let that guy just eat your CT.
Yeah. Rotary 5s will do that. But I do, if I just kept pushing them, I could take them out. And at that point in the match, it's not like I was going to be able to take out, stick with them or anything, so.
That sounds like defeatist talk.
Well, I was hoping for 2, but
Oh, that howl's gonna hurt.
How many kills do you have to get an Ace of Spades?
8.
8.
New target acquired. New
And was it
target
the
acquired.
Death Star if you get all 12?
Yes.
I don't know if anybody's ever done that.
Yes, they have.
Oh, yeah. I've seen the tag.
But it was normally, my understanding, it was by cheesing more than anything else.
Yeah.
You say on one, I'll go back and drop
So, I mean,
already on
if
base.
it really counted in, faction, then, all of us would probably have it,
Well, yeah. Yeah, Tuna, I am relatively certain that getting my ass kicked tonight, it has been the name of the game.
Yes, pick on Arminius Day.
What exactly? Oh, there's mechs on our base again.
Yeah. Probably that
He's not going to be able to get back there in time. Drop an RD on the base.
He did.
I did. Shit. Oh well. Good try.
Nice try. Good game. Well, I don't think I'm doing very good in my Corsair.
also play
I
something
wouldn't
else.
base it off of that match, because that match just kind of sucked for all of us.
Hey, I resemble that
my-
remark.
I switched my
Yes.
rotaries for light 5, so that didn't work either.
Alright. Sometimes a man has to. As the other men
Put
in the room
consumables
looked
on
at Kay,
first.
a lump caught in his throat like a fishbone. He pulled out the holograph and slid it across the table. Keith caught it before it could fall to the carpeted floor, then held it for Wu and Larry to see. Larry pointed at the woman in the picture. That's Dr. Lear, right? She was on Aliena. Kay nodded. That's my son with her. Tormano has them both. He said I'd never see them again if I do anything to oppose him. Fu Tang hung his head. But to do nothing means a war erupts. I know. Kay felt helpless, but he forced the feeling away and sat forward in his chair. We have to stop this idiocy before millions of people are killed. If doing that means... it just has to be done. Do as my father suggests, Kay. Wu pointed to the visiphone on the side table. Send a message to Victor through Comstar. Have him recall his brother. Can't, for 2 reasons. The first is that Victor can't send troops into the Free Worlds League without triggering the war we're trying to avert. In fact, if Victor knew about the Harlock Raiders being on Shiloh, he might just send his own forces there to destroy them. The second reason we can't have Victor recall Peter is because Peter would go in just to spite his brother. My uncle Tormano has Peter absolutely full of himself. That's why we're going to have to stop him. What do we do? Keith set the picture of Deirdre and David back on the desk. Tell us, and it's done. Kay thought for a second, then looked at his companions one by one before speaking. This plan is probably full of holes, but I think it could work. Fu Tang, you'll use the visiphone to call up every fighter Cenotaph has under contract. We'll need them ready to move because we're going to send a force after Peter. But this has to be kept quiet. Give them no details. Just tell them I need their help. He looked over at Wu Dang Tang. Look, you don't need any part of this. But if you want to help, you could get people here in Cathay to start spreading rumors. All kinds. About my being very, very depressed and in seclusion, or my being manic and out celebrating insanely. Well, hello, Pokerface MWO. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Tormano is going to be watching me, and I want his information network flooded with so many reports and rumors that he won't be able to sort the wheat from the chaff. Doing all right. Having some MWO fun tonight. It's been missile-centric tonight. Very missile-centric. I owe you my son's life. I'll do what I can to safeguard yours. Thank you. Kay turned to Larry. Larry, you'll have to get us the supplies the folks Fu Tang brings in will need. Include you and me in that mix. You're going to be driving Yenlo Wang? Yeah, that was probably me and the Arctic Wolf last night. Off and on. I've been playing that one a bit recently.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged. Haven't played it all tonight, but that was one I've been playing off and on recently. Yes, I think we bullied each other back and forth in a couple of matches. I'm heading for Kappa, guys.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
behind you.
Yep.
Both Vega and I are going in that direction too.
Yeah.
I think Matt is sort
The
of.
Matt Novicat is keeping our left flank.
Doing cat things.
I feel you, my
Not
friend.
one with
I
the tail in the
absolutely
air.
feel you.
So, what are you seeing up top there, Matt?
Nothing at the moment because I fell in the gully.
Oh, god dang it. Gonna say, because normally
The gully
they
is
get
clear.
Charlie 5.
Delta 3.
You know, Frosty Tools is being a little mean to you, Tuna. We totally get it. Sometimes a mech warrior battlefield can be a bit too much.
He's got MC.
I'm gonna take the ramp, get up to Delta 3.
And a friend.
Yep. That guy's a total noob.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Shit.
Target acquired.
It's like quite the force at Charlie 4.
Guys, light mech underneath where I was, Echo 3, stealth. Mods, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Guys, I am a good use of your Bezos money. I have. So if you've got those Twitch Prime subs, send them my way. I will also make sure that I take half of the money that I get from them, and it goes back out to Project New Hope. So not only can you spend the Bezos money, but I'll make sure the Bezos money goes to a good place. Well, in addition to going to me, because some of it will go to me.
We need to form up. Alright, I'm gonna go cap Golf. You guys take out Charlie.
I've already
cap
did way too much damage for no reason.
Yep. Kill that Photo Blast, Excel check in. I'm gonna go for Gamma.
You going for Gamma there, Artie? Right?
I can. I'll join whoever this guy is.
Good work on Gamma.
Oh, there's two of them over there. You were one of them.
New target acquired.
Attackers primary.
Alright, assaults, take out Charlie, Photo Blast.
Yeah, I'm gonna just concentrate on this stone rhino.
Good work on Gamma. Right, let's clean up Charlie.
That Pharaoh Blast fired at me from too far away. It did absolutely nothing. I love it.
Target destroyed.
Nice, it's down. And chase up that Pharaoh Blast. And sweep into Delta 6. Actually, India.
New target acquired.
India. Warhammer behind you on your left.
Not worried about him.
Target destroyed.
XL check.
Just finish him. He's after you, man.
The Bull Shark. Running the XL.
Target acquired.
That Stalker's not going to be long for this world, I don't think. Damn, they have like every point right now.
Target destroyed.
Got him. Thanks to the assist.
Guys, they've taken every point at this point, so they've got lights running around doing nothing else. We need to take care of them, otherwise we're going to lose on points.
Juliet, redneck. Bravo, rock spider.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright.
It's a commando.
Yeah, this is Betty. Rock spider's next.
Heat level critical.
Shit. Okay, let's get that roughneck.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah. Alright, let's grab Theta quickly.
We needed people to spread out and take every point at this point, otherwise we're just going to get capped out in about 15 seconds.
Yeah. I'm going for Kappa now.
Heading for Sigma.
Theta.
Good work.
We're not going to make it.
I'm on Theta. I'm doing the best I can.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about you, but...
Oh, it's... Yeah, we weren't able to...
They didn't listen earlier when I was saying, hey, we have to go start getting points, otherwise we lose.
Yeah, still a good game.
$543 damage.
286.
And that's not in a missile book. That's in a...
Yeah, so so they had a Spider 5K that did the majority of it, and that Commando that was still alive at the end.
Yep.
And if you look, me and the Peanut Butter are the only two who were really doing much in the way of capping. And then Bear got to sit on Theta at the end, but...
Yeah, I mean... Most of us aren't set up for Conquest, to be honest.
Oh, I know.
And that guy's calls kept saying, take everyone out. Not worry about the caps. And that's who everyone was listening to. So.
Yep. No, I called it out at one point that if we didn't go start getting caps, we were going to be done, and not a single person went and started getting caps. So I was like, okay, this is what it's going to be. You going to be driving Yenlo Wang? Can't. Tormano or one of his people would notice it missing. Kay cracked a wry smile. Kellen Industries won't mind me doing an extended field test with the penetrator. Order stuff in odd lots. Duplicate purchase orders. Buy from small distributors. It will have to be here in one day, so stay local. You got it, boss. Good. Kay looked down for a moment, trying to impose order on the chaos in his mind. Tormano will be watching the Zhangxi and the other ships we use. I'll arrange for alternate transport. Then I'll help Fu Tang bring people in. Keith set the computer keyboard on top of the monitor. That leaves me. You want me to use my incredible computer skills to find your son for you? Yeah, Keith, I do. But that's your second priority. Kay glanced down at the holograph, then looked up again. You're going to have to provide cover for this whole operation through the computers. There can be no records of our purchases after they're delivered. People who will be gone must appear to have all the normal computer traffic coming in and going from their homes. We need bills and bar tabs and clothing orders and anything else you can think of dumped into the computer pool so Tormano's people will think they're still tracking us. My uncle is a man who prides himself on being both intelligent and subtle. He will listen to any eyewitness sighting, but he will believe in a credit card bill for a meal or a pilfered telecom statement that says I was here making calls. His people will be watching all those things anyway, so we have to satisfy him. Keith nodded slowly. You know, this is going to be a full-time job until you're gone, because I'll be making up new things and erasing old things. Won't be until after you leave that I can start looking for your son. Kay's guts twisted around at those words. Yes, and I know that puts him at risk. My uncle's given me no other choice, really, because if Tormano can use the boy successfully against me here and now, he'll keep him. This time, Tormano demands my inactivity. What do I do next time when he demands I act? I'd make sure there isn't a next time. Keith picked up the holograph. Uncle or no, he threatens my kid. I'd stamp paid on his account. I agree, but I can't do that until I know David's safe. Kay stood up, and we can't make sure he's safe until we've stopped this war. And we'll come back for the rest of... Well, there's a lot more to read, so... For more of this, after this MechWarrior battle. MechWarrior, brought to you by PGI. PGI, brought to you by PGI. Override engaged. PGI, the best thing to come out of Canada since sliced bread. Luckily, sliced bread never came from Canada, so we don't have to worry about PGI being good.
Beer.
I know, but PGI isn't really that good, so I didn't want to give it, the best thing to come out since something that was actually good.
Mm. Yeah, you certainly wouldn't want to name it after an Nanaimo bar or something.
PGI, the best thing to come out of Canada since Pabst Blue Ribbon.
PBR.
Professional bull riders.
Target spotted.
Contact Echo 5 low.
Multiples down that way.
Shouldn't give up the entrance on D4.
Anybody on the F line?
And I head that way.
Target spotted.
Moving up already.
I'm just sitting here eating all of the lerms coming out from that atlas.
New target acquired.
Thank you.
Legend, you want to let me through here?
There is probably half their team Echo 5 low.
42 damage. Barely worth my time.
Cause I'm about to break down, looking for a way out.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Guys, how do we feel about pushing this midsection?
We need some help on Fox line.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Watch yourself up there, Bear. You're kind of stuck out all by your lonelies.
Activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Just ignore everybody on platform.
Acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Acquired. Torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning incoming missile. Torso critical damage.
Your efforts here have been seriously disappointing. The enemy is victorious.
Sigh. Sigh, 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 sigh. 663 missiles shot down. That's a lot of missiles. And they gave me credit for jack and shit, because that's the way that PGI works. That's the way, they work it,
PGI stands for pretty good idiot.
There we go. Making a small change. Losing the heavy or the ER medium or ER large laser. Replacing it with another heavy medium. So let's see, what's the heat difference on that? 8 heat versus 9 heat. So a little bit less heat. Woohoo! And I put in 2 heavy machine guns and a ton of ammo. Let's see.
For those intimate moments.
Yes. Let's see. And so we're calling it about 3 seconds for cooldown on the heavy medium. It was about the same thing for the ER large, so cool. Readied up.
After my bedtime, how about that?
I was just thinking that. It's like, wow, that bear's been on here longer than normal.
We like it when Laughing Bear sticks around.
Yes, yes, we
I had
do.
about a 2-hour nap today.
That'll do it.
Naps are awesome.
Duke Reinsteiner smiled as Sven Newmark made his
feeling better
report.
since she got out of the hospital.
You're certain, Sven? Yes, my lord. We can find no trace of Peter Devian on Solaris. That fact, coupled with Mandrin Liao's report, would seem to indicate that Peter is no longer a problem. The Russell Hague expatriate offered Ryan his hand. Congratulations, sir. I think we may have turned the corner. Ryan rose from behind his desk and pumped Sven's arm heartily. You may be correct, Mr. Newmark. The Duke allowed himself a low chuckle as he gathered his hands at the small of his back and walked to the window. Looking out toward Cathay and the Black Hills, he saw uneven, fire-blackened crenellations crowning the sun and the sword tower. 2 birds killed
with one stone there. And now Peter has been thrown to the wolves. Victor is quickly losing his supporters. There is no doubt, my lord, that the legitimacy of his claim to the title is in question. Newmark sat down in a chair near Ryan's desk. Ryan nodded, then smiled as he looked down into the street. The squalid scene below me is indicative of how unsuited the Davians are to rule over the Lyran Commonwealth. Davians believe in symbols. You have a street full of decay, and what do you do to improve it? You festoon it in these colored banners on the lampposts. Not only does it do nothing to solve the problem, but silver, red, and scarlet is hardly an eye-catching combination of colors. Steiners, on the other hand, have ever understood the problem of poverty and its solution, as I did in coming here and investing in rehabilitating this building. My presence in the quarter will encourage others to come in with improvements. We bring money to a community, and it creates jobs. Money makes more money. But the Lyran Commonwealth has suffered because of 3 decades of the Davians vampirizing our capital assets.
I thought I did.
Ryan half-turned, presenting his profile to both Newmark and the window. The Lyran Commonwealth will not be a banquet at which the clans and the Davians can sup. I will see to it. This I vow, on pain of death.
I mean, that kind of crazy.
On pain of death, huh? And what do we think is going to come in the next paragraph? Death.
This might make good now, by the way.
Because they're a liar, they're a cheater, they're a non-believer, they're a popular monster. Override engaged. Oh, and now everything is in the arms. Maybe it was always in the arms and I just did not notice.
Oh, let's not string out. We get to be a big murder ball.
Murder wall, murder wall, murder wall.
And where would you like this murder ball to go? I guess we do not want the murder ball to go anywhere.
The Mexico marching one by one.
Someone just shot me.
Hurrah.
Oh, that was Laughing Bear. He likes to shoot the green ones first. And after the green ones, he shoots the blue ones. And finally, if there is anything left, he will shoot the red ones.
That's over in G6.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
And there's a night gear up there.
That's annoying. Yeah, they're just gonna send it.
I should have brought my Corsair.
Don't worry, I am shooting down as many of them as I can.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Leg on that wolf.
I got one behind us in C5.
Yep, that's
Alright, they have like 5 of them trying to chase the squirrel right now, so let's... what?
New target acquired.
Alright. Yeah, they're starting to move into Foxside. Bringing the party to you guys.
Target spotted.
Alpha stuck. Left us from Alpha, Bane.
Target spotted.
Left us from Alpha.
Over your right shoulder there. Vega.
Target spotted.
For some reason, they don't want to give me a free release into their flank. Can't imagine why.
Hotel's doing right.
Finish that fiddle in the back. Big kill.
Shadow down on the hill.
Target spotted.
Acquired. New target acquired.
Spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Photo, left or system rhino.
Target destroyed.
Nice shot.
Target spotted.
Kilo. Cavalry active, cavalry left leg. Cavalry left leg. Oh, nice.
Shut down. New target acquired.
Kilo left or top. Kill.
New target acquired.
Shit's fucking funny.
Target destroyed. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level
Delta, Delta.
target destroyed. Override shut down. New target acquired.
Growth, lower run, get closer to growth.
My bad. Sorry.
Machine gun at 25%. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Oh, this was a much better match.
Target acquired.
Fucking please.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Kill.
I hate fleas. I fucking hate them.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Target acquired. Machine gun
Nice.
And that one is dead. There's one more guy out there somewhere.
Oh,
Oh, he's
fucking
right by.
nice,
He's
man.
right by
Bitch.
Vega.
Well played. Good game, guys.
And so Vega was stomping on him.
Yeah, they chased the squad.
Yeah, that damn locust all of a sudden was like one spot, then he's like 50 meters away, you know?
Mm-hmm. There we go. 3 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 KMDD, 615 done, 30 team damage. People kept on moving in front of me. They have to accept their roles. And 683 missiles shot down. So I was shooting down missiles for you guys.
Oh yeah, no, that
I was
always
doing
helps.
my job. There's nothing else you could say about that. And now we will go and see if Ryan Steiner gets to be destroyed, as I will imagine it's the case. Half a kilometer away, at an elevation approximately 20 meters above the point where Duke Ryan Steiner stood in his window, a gloved finger tightened on the trigger of the Loftgren 150. That tripped the sear, pulling it from the notch in the striker that held it back. Freed of resistance, the spring bunched behind the striker in the bolt assembly and pushed it forward. The striker, in turn, drove the firing pin forward and into the bottom of the cartridge in the breech. The firing pin smashed into the cartridge right where the primer had been placed. Inside the primer, a small anvil moved forward, compressing the primer explosive. As it had been designed to do, the chemical exploded, introducing fire into the propellant in the base of the cartridge. Less than 0.05 seconds had passed since the trigger had been squeezed. The cartridge had been filled with 9.72 grams of high explosive propellant. It ignited very quickly, and pressure built in the cartridge from the expansion of the burning propellant. As the pressure increased, the cartridge itself began to warp, and the fire sought escape. The easiest route it could find came at the narrow end of the cartridge, which had been plugged with a bullet. The pressure squirted the bullet free of the cartridge and pushed unburned propellant out after it into the gun's long throat. There in the smooth-walled chamber, even more of the propellant had a chance to combust, and the pressure increased proportionally. The bullet hurled forward into the barrel, and for the first time since being freed from the cartridge, it met resistance. The barrel the bullet entered had been milled to exacting specifications and was .254 millimeters smaller than the bullet itself. The 6 flat lands inside the barrel planed off the offending .254 millimeters of excess metal on the bullet. This left the bullet its original 1.27 centimeters in diameter only where it fitted against the 6 grooves scored in a tight spiral down the length of the barrel. These grooves imparted 1 full rotation of the bullet for every 17.78 centimeters of length, causing the bullet to spin very fast. That spin would guarantee stable flight ballistics for the bullet. The bullet had been cast in a mold that provided it a boat tail. The bullet's tail and end tapered back so it was actually smaller in diameter than it was at its widest point. This made the bullet much more efficient at longer ranges by reducing the drag from the air through which it passed. Behind the bullet, the burning propellant continued to expand. Its fire would follow the bullet all the way up and out of the barrel. It would produce a muzzle flame of less than 15 centimeters.
Long range.
Much more than that would have been easy to detect in the dull gray Solaris sky. It would have also been a mark of an inefficient load in the cartridge, because any flame that showed outside the barrel marked energy that had been unused in the act of sending the bullet toward its target. The bullet left the rifle's muzzle a scant .075 seconds after the trigger had been squeezed. Its velocity as it moved into free flight came in at just under 868.68 meters per second. With the target only 500 meters away, it would hit in under a second. The light from the muzzle flash would be enough to register in Duke Ryan's peripheral vision. The .61043 second flight time from muzzle to target would not permit him to even begin to evaluate that data. Override engaged. Oh, it looks like Duke Ryan Steiner is definitely being shot right now. And I do not know that he will survive the meeting of himself with the bullet. But I'm about to break down.
Nicely done, nicely done.
We had said it twice.
You on your way to Kappa there, Army?
Yes, I will be at Kappa very shortly. And then I will be a popular monster. I think I'm going nowhere, like a rat trapped in a cage. Very different song.
Major push on data.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Okay, we are fully capped on Kappa.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
And there's a Kit Fox Prime down there with a streak. Only a singular streak it looked like. What a silly build.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left side push coming. Delta 3.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Resource point
New
Sigma
target
is now
acquired.
controlled by the enemy.
Echo left torso molder.
New target acquired.
A good start. Keep holding the resource point, warriors. They are a quarter of the way there. Do not
New
let them
target
push
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Acquired. Heat level critical. Heat level critical. Right torso critical damage. Right torso destroyed. Autocannon ammo depleted. Heat sink destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
I'm not so good with the heavy cross.
Pulse laser destroyed.
That's an acquired skill. As any Goss is, really.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'd go cap.
They just took my hat and handed it to me.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was gonna try recap, but oops.
An embarrassing defeat. Our foes have gathered enough resources.
As the bullet flew, it lost velocity and started to lose in its fight with gravity. The rifle had been sighted in to take this into account. When the sight showed the target centered in the crosshairs, the muzzle actually aimed at a point 15.24 centimeters higher than that. At closer ranges, that would have meant the rifle would shoot high, but because it had been sighted for half a kilometer, it married aim point to bullet flight trajectory. Bulletproof glass is actually a misnomer. Glass, while it can be thickened, strengthened, and hardened, is like any other armor. It is subject to the laws of physics, which do not allow for the paradoxical existence of both an immovable object, the glass, and an irresistible force, the bullet. Bulletproof glass will stop or deflect many projectiles, at least the most common ones, which are the types the vast majority of assassins and terrorists and lone nuts might possess. Even so, a heavier than normal caliber will shatter it. So will specialized ammunition. When the sabot-loaded, armor-piercing round hit the glass, it transferred an incredible amount of kinetic energy to the glass itself. The glass, which is in reality a very slow-moving liquid, began to bulge inward. As the energy stressed its crystalline lattice, the glass began to give way. Microfractures began to spread through the glass at the point of impact, forming a cone that expanded in toward the room. The microfractures might have been seen as a failure of the glass, but in effect, they were just the glass doing its job. Creating the fractures bled off energy. While the glass gave way in a very small area, it managed to resist the rapidly spent bullet. The rest of the structure held, and the 34.02 grams of lead flattened itself against the glass without penetrating it. The tungsten sabot around which the bullet had been formed did not surrender as easily as its softly malleable lead sheath. The metal needle shed its metallic coat and punched through the microfractured portion of the glass. Barely 3.175 millimeters in diameter, it crossed the 36 centimeters between the window and Duke Ryan's head in .007 seconds, and, because of the uneven fracturing of the glass, had become slightly unstable in flight. The needle's point hit Ryan just above his left ear. It penetrated the hair and flesh as if they were not there, then struck bone. As the bullet itself had done to the glass, the needle transferred much of its energy to the bone structure of Ryan's skull. The dome began to compress and would fracture because of the stresses. Unfortunately for Ryan, that fact would only be discovered upon autopsy.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Yes. Override engaged. They have been, I'll say, Michael Stackpole in writing this was wildly detailed and specific. I don't think I've ever seen the detailing out of, a bullet being fired, in this way before, which is kind of cool.
I have fired many sabot rounds in my tank.
I mean, I've actually heard that description in other books, but yeah, it's not very common.
I'll say, yeah, I have not. Which, again, kind of cool.
Oh yeah, no, it's that is a very detailed and accurate description of
I know,
how
right?
that works.
See, I was worried because he said at one point about the smooth bore. And I was like, oh, don't tell me he's not even putting rifling in there and he's going to go through all this stuff with no rifling on the thing. Which means the bullet would basically, come out and do all sorts of wacky stuff.
Yeah.
Like tumble through the air.
Yeah, I mean, a discarding sabot round out of a rifle is different than out of a tank or a cannon. They're similar.
Right. But I'll say it's still over 500 meters. You need to have the rifling in there, otherwise the round is just not going to have ended up where you wanted it to be.
Yeah.
There's a shadow cat up here in Echo 2 area with me.
Okay, coming in.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Right behind you, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right. If you guys want to go left.
Mm-hmm.
D5.
I'm going to take down the UAV he shot up first, though.
Yeah, there's another guy off in the distance. Foxtrot, Thunderbolt.
Target spotted.
Heat level critical. Heat level
Target
critical.
spotted.
I got my jam. Go away. Ah.
New target acquired.
Stormcrow behind you, Fox 5 up high.
Affirmative.
Atlas to our right.
Need assistance.
Echo 3.
Acquired.
Yep, back up.
Shut
And,
down.
oh, never mind then. I'll say back up and we can help.
Acquired.
Yeah. I was doing as much damage as I could while he was shut down.
Oh,
It
yeah.
wasn't enough.
New target acquired.
Need assistance.
Oh, he got it.
Stay frosty.
Bear, watch out to your right for that Atlas.
New target acquired.
I'll take down any more of you.
New target acquired.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired. AMS ammo destroyed.
We are closing in around us.
Destroyed. Left
So how did we fall apart so fast?
right torso.
Because it went too piecemeal.
The other team communicated when they saw us all up here and they decided to converge on us.
I don't know that that was it. We just, like I said, I think we went in too piecemeal.
Critical damage. Right
Yeah, we had
damage.
like half the team
Like-
right.
Like when
up
I
the
told
center
Vega
alley.
to back off so the Atlas would come out and we could all shoot it. And he said, no, I'm going to hump its leg.
Oh, he shut down.
Ah,
Come
some
on.
homeless men. Thank you for the Salt Warrior. I was missing that this evening. I know he shut down, and then you just humped his leg for a little bit, and then he,
I know.
But, you know, what are you gonna do?
I know. It's so tempting when they shut down. in
I
front. It's like,
know.
oh, yeah, look at what I can do. And then, oh,
I
wait,
totally
fuck.
feel you. I do. All right, where was I at? The needle had
I was
twisted
going
in
for some
flight,
guy's head.
fishtailing slightly toward the back of his skull. This really made no material difference in results of the damage, but it did cause the entry wound to have a peculiar shape. This would confuse ballistics experts and forensic scientists, and would create a microeconomy of authors and investigators who would continue to argue for decades about the number of shooters there had actually been. Though they would never uncover anything of substance in the matter, their speculations would hound and harry Sven Newmark to the point where the man would commit suicide. At the point of impact, the skull's interior surface exploded. It filled the cranial cavity with bone fragments that ripped through Ryan's brain. The organic shrapnel destroyed cells and severed both synapses and blood vessels. The damage from bone splinters alone would have been enough to paralyze Ryan Steiner, akin to the effects of a massive stroke, and kill him were medical intervention not available. The sabot pierced the brain and had turned enough that it moved sideways through the collection of neurons. The actual number of cells it destroyed was insignificant compared to the overall makeup of the brain. It quickly outstripped the bone shards in their flights and approached the far side of Ryan's skull. What did the most damage, ultimately, was the shock wave traveling behind the needle. It homogenized a cone-shaped segment of Ryan's brain, fatally disrupting all his bodily functions. It stopped all reasoning and destroyed sensory portions of his brain. It also tore apart the brain's circulatory system, rendering the body incapable of bringing to the brain the things it would need to repair itself. The needle had spent all but a fraction of its energy when it hit the far side of the skull. It impacted almost broadside and blew out through Ryan's right ear. As it came out, so did a jet of blood and organic material that actually snapped Ryan's head back toward the window through which the shot had come. His body fell to the left and his head struck the window. He left enough of a smear on the window to fuel the speculation that, in fact, he had been shot from the right and below head level. According to experts, that put the murder weapon in the hands of Sven Newmark. They decided he had been an agent placed in Duke Ryan's service by the Rosselhague Underground. People pointed to the dissatisfaction among some of the Rosselhague community over Ryan's involvement in the attempted kidnapping of Prince Ragnar on Ark Royale the year before. It was the flimsiest of motives, which made it that much stronger to conspiracy theorists. The fact that Ark Royale belonged to Morgan Kell and Morgan was a cousin to Victor Davian all seemed to make sense in a twisted sort of way. In the end, none of that would matter. In under 2 seconds from the time the assassin's finger stroked the trigger of his gun, Ryan Steiner, his plots, and all the secrets he knew lay dead in an expanding pool of blood on the floor of his office. Override engaged. And that is the end of that chapter, which also means this will be my last match of the evening.
Mine too.
Okay, we shall hope.
Well, it's late for me, but it's early for Bear, so.
That's right. Built a good mech, you ain't gotta worry about it.
Actually pretty
Well,
late.
depending on how I do, I could be convinced to take maybe one more.
Well, I say it's early for Bear just because, you know, it's 12:40 for me, which means it's 9:40 for him. 9:40 is early. I don't go to bed that early. I understand Bear does.
I'm being spotted from the right-hand side somewhere. There's a spy over there.
A cheetah. Alpha.
Oh, yeah, I seen a cheetah? Okay.
What a cheetah.
Well, not that guy. Oh, there's an ECM guy on the right, on the wall.
Target spotted.
Did you change your paint job there, Vega?
No, I changed my mech.
Target spotted.
Oh.
I have 2 of them.
Supple over there, D4.
Which is why we have decided that Vega is no longer allowed to be part of the unit, because anybody who drives an Apache.
I'm done.
I think we had this conversation a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks ago. Yep. Yeah, I like this so much. I paid another $15 to get another one.
Go 4? Yeah, there's a guy in E4 right behind him.
I mean, I gotta support the game.
Right behind the pillar. You guys are right behind him.
UAV activated.
I want to kill that cheetah.
So you got to support the game at least until such time as the game goes under.
Yeah, I mean, it's a free-to-play game. So
Mhm.
I kind of figure, like, okay,
Every
it's
once in a
free-to-play.
while, yeah, we need to throw money at them.
Exactly. You know, it's like, okay, I play this a lot. So to help support it, yes. Because there's plenty of other games I have paid way more money in and not played nearly as long for like that first initial investment into it. And then it goes away after like 2, maybe 3 years. So, put a little money into a
There's
game
quite a
that,
few of them in E4.
Giving me enjoyment.
Up high.
Exactly,
Right over
Flo.
that hill.
Exactly.
You fatties in the back move up a little bit.
Ouch, that knife's gonna hurt.
I can't get off the couch. I'm right on the flatbed.
You guys need help with D6 or C6?
No.
Okay, we'll just... I'm gonna ghost this Mad Dog for now. He's not doing anything anyway.
There's another ECM mech up here somewhere because it's blocking my ECM.
Like Fox 5. I'll go just leg this alpha here. Right leg. Or left leg. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Well, I took a Faulkner with me.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Left torso critical damage. AC destroyed.
Target spotted.
Yeah, the Spectre's the one with like almost nothing cooldown, right? Or duration. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Because he just cored me out in like one shot with 2 heavy large lasers.
You make a jump, you make a jump. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Center torso critical damage.
Oh, fuck.
Those frickin' Night Stars with the basically rack 8.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Cheetah die?
No.
He's up there.
He's on top of the pillar at that.
Up to where?
No, look, Fox 6. Fox 6 still.
India's leg.
Golf, that flea. If he comes back here, we kill him. He's so slow. Only all leg.
He's missing a leg, that's why it's moving so slow.
Yeah, they're all murder balled right here.
Nice, Matt.
Delta's open CT.
Need a UAV on this thing.
Do you still have that airstrike?
Yeah, there's friendlies up there now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, he has a flamer left.
Try to come around behind.
Target destroyed.
Nice kill.
It took way too long to kill that Arctic cheetah.
It did.
That only had a flamer, one leg, half of a torso.
Yeah, those little bastards are hard to kill nowadays.
And a pilot who was busy eating crayons.
Push it on him so hard. I'm still trying to get you.
There we go. Get golf. Lead the shit out of him. Whoever's up on top there.
Target acquired.
You just put a UAV up.
Acquired.
Nice.
Splash one.
There's a
Guys in D4.
so yeah, there's a stealth flea.
Unreal.
Oh man. I tried to backstep and I hit that damn thing. Fuck's sake.
Target acquired.
Yeah, you shouldn't have been going after that flea anyway. That heady was right below you.
That flea was hard to hit. He kept lagging.
It's black.
Left torso critical
BBC
damage.
guy in the hotel is done. Get him.
Got one on our right, dude, so don't think there's a guy hiding or popping on our right.
Center torso critical
Oh.
damage.
Yeah, we lost this one.
Not killing anything. He's just not shooting at nothing. He's just walking around.
New target
My God.
acquired.
Can't
Precinct destroyed.
Stand close to the
Override shut down.
The Supernova does not know how to actually play.
No.
All you
Well,
have to do is
gents-
sit back, you can help the last one.
And there's some really bad bugs playing tonight.
Yeah, I know, but
Well, gents, it was fun. I actually enjoyed myself pretty good today.
That's good.
I'll see you tomorrow, Army. I'll see you on Thursday. No, I'll be busy Thursday.
I'll see you next weekend then.
No. Next Thursday I won't be busy. Next Thursday is my off day for that.
Then I'll see you on Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and I'm out as well, guys. Have a good night. We'll catch you soon. All right, everyone, and that is going to do it for me this evening. So, thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening. Whether it was for 5 minutes or 5 hours. Whichever way. Thanks so much for having been here with me. I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday is my Storytime stream. Right now we're reading Far Country. It's a Battletech book. Come and check it out. You can, if you haven't been listening along, go out to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/@SirArminius, and you can catch up on where everything had been. The first I want to say 18 chapters are up there. 24. 24? I think 24. So you can stop out there and get caught up and then join me on Tuesday for the rest of it. And then Wednesday will be my Pathfinder night. I want to say we're in Kingmaker this week. And then Thursday, back for some Stompy Mech action. Hope you guys have yourself a wonderful evening, a fantastic rest of your weekend. And if you are on the Twitch channel, make sure you stick around for the raid. Good night, everybody.